There we go. And the first encounter took place. Hi Jizzy. Good afternoon. How's it? To you too, bro. Just a second, I set up the Instagram story and we're fine to start. Hi Raizo. By the way, my birthday is in 3 hours actually, but I mean we're doing a bit of pre-gaming. We're actually making the games feel prepared to our coming. We gotta make history tonight. I swear to God, if I'm finding a birthday shiny from this layout. I like this thing is very difficult actually, but we're trying. Story is made. Send a link to the Discord and we're fine to start. Hi man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the way, timer starts. Alright. Let me boot again the timer. Because lately it's going very slow actually. There's only one thing that I hope for tonight and tomorrow, that my PC isn't crashing. And I'm not talking about the connection. And already the timer taking a while to be boot up doesn't help for sure. But I mean, by the way, first Dialga check. Nothing. Hi Braxter, thank you so much. GL on the chin chat, Jizu. No, by the way, I will be streaming tomorrow. Don't worry. By the way, I really don't know what is up with timer actually. It was like it just doesn't work. I don't know. Like, let me try and do it like as slow as I can. Resume. Let me see if it goes. Yeah. But yeah, it is going very slow. But anyway, that is not a problem. I just care about having the timer on screen. If it doesn't track the time correctly, I can fix it after the stream. So, we can start. Nice, congrats. Bella looks, bella scorti. Good evening, guys. There we go. today I'm looking for a ton of encounters actually. But we are right now only doing a sort of pre-gaming. But I mean, finding a shiny even right now, like, it is not a good cry about it, for sure. No excuses, Carti. First encounter. Easy one. I can't actually set a goal for today, but as I told you, like, I wanna go deep into the night. So I'm not talking about 5 AM, but 3 AM. Definitely, unless I die in the meanwhile, but I don't think so. Like today, between today and tomorrow's stream, the progresses will be many actually, so we can actually see a big boost to the ounce. The past year, the full dive-in worked, giving me a Shiny Larios after 46,000 encounters. Let's see if there is history in the making tonight too. Oh, two. First encounter is pretty smooth. Give me a second, let me make sure I didn't sleep on any message actually. Alright. No, by the way, honestly, like after having found the Jigglypuff from the egg, that, I mean, if you wanted to see it, bro, like I also wearied the egg, like it was supposed to be a Snorlax, but actually it doesn't look as bad as I would have expected. Like in the end, it is fair. And there's a thing that I really like about it. I mean, no, there's a thing that I really don't like about Pikachu that makes this one be better, in my honest opinion, in this scale. Like I would say Snorlax, Jigglypuff, Pikachu actually. And it is the platform that it got like under the feet. This one got a good contrast actually, and also I like that there is this wave of sound in the, I guess it is sound, I don't know, on the left, this one, it is like green / like light blue, while Pikachu is completely yellow. I mean, as you know, I like color combinations, so I mean, unless we are talking about total black, at that point I'm down. So I'm not even too sad about it actually, in the end. But I mean, it was supposed to be a Snorlax, bro. Oh, 3. Two shinies in 1 month is crazy work. It depends on the shiny, as always, like. Right now, I'm at 2, yeah. My maximum in a month, I think, was 6 or 5, I don't remember. But I mean, if you wanna see, there is the, as I was telling you yesterday, there is the spreadsheet linked to the channel with all the dates and everything. It's pretty easy to recognize. It is pretty good, but if you think about it, like in the end, like I own for I don't know, like 5/6 days per week with 4 devices. If it happens that in a month I'm doing ounce that got like a good pace, I'm killing it. And that's why lately I'm preferring to do this type of ounce that I'm doing right now. So like tough targets. Feel more satisfied right now. But what satisfies me the most is like the journey being long. Then if there are many shinies in it, fair enough. But Let's see if I can get this Cresselia. I think I will go to bed like with my brain completely damaged after this live. Let's go. Oh, 4. See you, Scarty. See you later. Enjoy. Dialga check. Your last 3 shinies were found on a Sunday. Then I guess that day might be the day of the 4th one. Why not? No way, you will never see me being a fan of Minccino. That would be crazy, actually. I would love it. And actually, I'm super happy that my choice was to go for these sounds on my birthday, because I could have actually puzzled the entire thing to make the Yuxi sound being on my birthday, so that I had more chances, because of course I was collecting way more encounters. But in the end, considering the past year, I found Larios that was a regular round, but it was crazy because it was my longest ever round. Now the standard is pretty high, and I want to make it be higher. So, we're trying to do it. If we are not able to do it, we died as heroes. But I'm extremely confident. In the end, nothing shined so far for a reason. I believe in it. 05. We can do it. Oh, also, I don't know if you checked the Discord, but yesterday I also got another Munchlax off camera, unfortunately, because I crashed on the last 3-2, but I set up the recording, so I got the reaction live at least. Honestly, I got extremely salty, because I would have preferred to find it live. Live streaming, because I still got it live, but in the end, if you think about it, before yesterday, I had a regular reaction, a regular reaction for a Munchlax, for the first one found. Then the second one found, I got the reaction live streamed, but I lost the Munchlax because of the timing, of course. Now I found the second one that I lost in the end, so I actually have a reaction live for it. So in the end, it is not even the worst. But I don't know if you checked the clip on the Discord, I sent it, but I was so salty, bro. I couldn't believe to my eyes, bro, the only time I was checking it off stream. The reaction for Yuxi was pretty strange, actually. Yeah, but bro, thank God I was I remembered about being muted, because in the end, every single time, when you get the shiny, you don't understand anything anymore. That's what happens, basically. But I was able to recognize that I was muted. I don't know how, honestly, but we did it. Pretty good, because I would have got even more salty, actually, if I was losing the reaction. But anyway. But I'm happy that you actually finally experienced one of my reactions live. Sorry. After all these streams that you tuned to. Today or tomorrow, make sure to tune, because something's happening. Oh, 6. That's broken, actually. I agree. Fix a little bit the camera. So right now the grind is real for Chinchar. Mandatory. What is the plan? Like, are you doing like a bit of Chinchar and then you switch to Squirrel, or you wanna get away with Chinchar today? By the way, I'm loving how the episodes bar in the middle of the layout is getting bigger every time. Like, I'm having such a good luck, actually, with the parallel elements. After Psylocke, that was a bit like overawed. I got pretty lucky, actually, and I mean, luck is what I needed this year, considering the hounds. Like, in the end, like, it is not yet May, and I already collected 4 + 5, 9 shinies. It is a lot, actually. I was expecting to be on 9 probably by the end of the year, before starting the year. I'm not even lying. The Start Mountain gave a pretty good boost, that's for sure. Dialga check. Jizzy, would you tell me if the volume of the music is high enough? Oh, 7. Alright, very good. Today I decided to go for a new playlist, actually, that I scouted like a couple weeks ago. And I mean, today I wanted something more thrilling. I didn't want anything that was making us sleep, you know, because we can't sleep today. We gotta get the boost. As well, if I'm finding something, even if it isn't Cresselia, but it is Masquerain or Dialga, it would be amazing. Very curious to see how many encounters we're able to collect this stream. This one will be very long, actually. I started right now, so I mean, I think this one will be like 6 hours. I'm at least doubling the amount of hours that I'm usually doing. Also, the Azelf on the left looks great, even if we still didn't start for it. By the way, I was doing a bit of researches on Azelf. It is way more annoying than it would seem, actually, when it comes to the catch. Because I want to go for a Great Ball, of course, because in the end I went for an Ultra for Yuxi. Ballaring, good evening. And it's going good, actually. I'm pretty pumped. Oops. I'm pretty pumped. I wanna get a birthday shiny, bro. I'm not even lying. We have plenty of time. We are still on the pre-gaming right now. And in the end, even if I will not get a birthday shiny, all of these hounds will have got like such a boost in terms of encounters that would be huge. Anyway, because Azelf got Uproar. And Uproar, as far as I know, doesn't make the Pokemon that uses it sleep. So that's unfortunate, actually, because like I was hoping not to have to change the my setup for Smeargle, but it seems like I will have to. Because in the end, I'm already going for a Great Ball, so the chances aren't the best. I wasn't like I really don't like to paralyze the opposing Pokemon. I way more prefer sleeping, of course, make it sleep. Not only because of the chances that are higher when it comes to the catch, of course, but because like it is actually saving PPs. But in the end, for Hazel, like the PPs shouldn't be a problem. Also because I'm not sure, but as far as I remember, like I've never used it, but I think Uproar, like when you use it and it starts like looping, it doesn't waste PPs, I think. So like you use the first one and then like it actually goes on and it still stays at 9 PPs, that is like 10 minus 1. So I don't know, I gotta study it actually, but in the end I got like 4 days before doing that. Then into Cresselia. You don't know what to want today. Honestly, I was about to write on the Discord, I was feeling that you were finding the target on shield. Might that one be it? $11. Why though? When I'm feeling it. By the way, guys, anytime tell me if you feel like that the volume of the music is too low or too high, because I'm not used to this playlist, so tell me. Also because like I'm using, as always, I'm listening to the music with a lower volume, because I find more comfortable that way actually. Dialga check into 68,000. Let's go. We are definitely getting to 7,000 today. Alright, very good. Thank you so much. 12. Alright, you wanna do a badge presser, right? But didn't you already defeat two gyms? I mean, considering that you almost didn't do anything in the game yet, like you could actually restart it over. Alright. 13. Yeah, it is worth it actually, considering that you didn't do anything still in the game, I mean, in the file. By the way, like, is there a way to back up a save file from the virtual console? I mean, does it actually match with Homebrew? Like, does it work? By the way, Azelf also, I mean, apart from Uproar, also got Nasty Plot. That, I mean, like, shouldn't be a threat, but you never know. In the end, also, Yuxi got Amnesia, but I mean, I wasn't really fearing it. $14. We're going pretty good. mean, I don't know how much you care about the ID, but something you could do if you don't know what to hound, might be hounding for the ID in the badge quest. By the way, would you go for the starter as one of the shinies from the badge quest? Because not everyone does it. If so, which one? I mean, $15. Do I have the repel on? Let's hope so. Very good. Alright. GL. Did I count the encounter for... Yeah, I did. Alright. Hi, Picos. Yeah. Yeah. But today we might see the end of one of these. Today or tomorrow, I have the confidence, like, to the sky. From my experience, not finding anything in the first 4 months means a thing and a thing only. Find it on the 21st of April. Let's go. No, I just started actually, 28 minutes. But this one is gonna be long actually. I'm planning on on streaming for 6 hours. At least. Then like at 3 AM I would say I'll see the condition of my brain. Oh, since I started the Hound, sorry. The 1st of January. I started the Hound the 1st of January, I hunted for it 4 to 5 days per week actually. But not every month, because in February I mean, as you already know, I was hosting the Stark Mountain event, so that one was a bit of a time skip for 3 weeks. So yeah, I've been actually grinding for these for the entire month of Dialga check of January. February only a week, the ending week. Then the entire March, April. And consider we're actually missing a couple of weeks for April to end. I am at like 3 months. But I've been doing other rounds in the meanwhile actually. That's how the journey is structured, and that's what you are actually seeing in the middle part of the screen, the episodes. Like every 4 sessions I was dedicating to Cresselia, I was going into a session for a quicker Pokemon. I mean quicker, like a regular round actually. Oh, I see. How's it been going? Was it worth it in the end? Did you pass everything? 99% is broken. Let's go. The chances of me finding a shiny tonight. On God. 18. Very good. Congrats. Dialga truck. $19. It depends, but overall, yeah, they are kind of different. If you wanna see how they look in Platinum, I mean, I showcased many in the in my showcase of the collection that I got on the channel. I don't remember when it comes to Charizard actually right now how it looks. I'm not sure. But I think it should be similar to Argon and Soulsilver. Then when it comes to Snorlax, I actually don't know. But in the end, I've always been talking about Platinum, but the game that I experienced the most is Pearl. And I mean, the sprite changes a little bit. Snorlax, as far as I remember, should be changing in a little feature. Like few features, sorry. By the way, 20 encounters collected in 30 minutes. The grind goes. Restoring a classic car. Alright. Imagine I didn't summon the shiny for you. Yeah, we do so in Italy. $21. Savage. Bro, like, then you gotta hire me. I mean, I already been talking about this, but if I was actually getting money out of the shine, I mean, if I could actually sell the shinies that I was finding, I would buy a ton of capture cards, bro. Controller mode, I would buy everything and I would make it be my fucking life. I'm not even lying. What a blast. I would be selling everything. As long as I have the video, there's nothing that I really care. Just wanna have the journey and the video that show the journey and that's it. Then if I keep the shiny in the box, alright. How was it? I've never played it in my entire life. And I've barely seen someone playing it actually. I think it happened in a couple of frames of those long videos that you know. But that's it, I don't even know the odds. 22. By the way, you know what? because of the problem that I got yesterday with the PC, that I think it actually overwhelmed. I don't know what happened actually. Considering the timer is going this slow and it is useless, I'm just gonna stop it. And I'm gonna keep it like frozen. And after like every hour, I'm manually changing the hour. Alright. I absolutely don't wanna risk for the session to be split because of a crash of the PC. And I'm actually getting pretty scared lately about it because like it already happened 4 times in the past month, and all of these 4 times were the first ones. Like I never got it before. But I'm really not getting why actually. Like this PC that I'm using right now like should actually be built to do what I do. So I don't know. Also the storage is pretty good. Like there's not like this full. I don't know. Anyway. Finger crossed. Let's say. Let's see. Sorry. 23. But what is the odds of finding a shiny Pokemon Ramble? Dialga check. You know what? I don't think so actually. Also in Pokemon Ranger, there shouldn't be shinies. As far as I heard at least. By the way guys, in 2 days the Stark Mountain video is gonna be up. I can't wait actually. It took me a while to project the entire video, put it together, even if it's not even too long actually. But like to build the structure, because that one is the worst part. Then when you gotta fulfill the edit, it also takes long actually, but you do it in the end. But what is your target? $25? Very good actually, 25 in 37 minutes, bro, we're killing it. To prepare for the Stark Mountain week, you just gotta get to the post game in Platinum, and that's it. Once you got the, I mean you beat the league, and you completed the Pokédex in Sinjoh, with all the Pokémons only seen, you don't need to catch them. You can, and you're unlocking the 3 islands. I mean not 3 islands. The island. No, yeah, I think that. No, yeah, it should be on a single island, but like the three areas in top right of the map. And in the very top right part of the map, there is the Stark Mountain. And yeah, that's it actually. But that's how you unlock the area. Then depending on the island that you wanna go for, you gotta have a different setup actually. In general, you better bring a Pokemon at level 100 with Damp as the ability. And that's pretty much it actually, you don't need anything else. Because you gotta prevent explosion. And that's it. Like everything else is not needed actually, but Damp gotta be in the first place of the party. But again, it depends actually. Like it is mandatory gotta be in the first place. Like if you're hunting in the double encounters, you have to. If you want coughing, then you gotta make sure not to complete the Stark Mountain quest. Because once you, like for example, as you already know, like I got Etran as my first one in the Stark Mountain week. Hi Pokemon, good afternoon. I got Etran as the first one. It is actually not recommendable to go for Etran as the first one if you wanna approach all the areas in the Stark Mountain. And that's because once you go into Etran, once you join the Etran room, the double encounters are gonna be gone for good. Like they're not coming back anymore. Because the double encounters are there just because there is an NPC that is part of this quest that is gonna leave you once you complete the first part of the quest. But I wanted to go for Etran, so I backed up all my files, I found the Etran, so I lost the double encounters. When I got the Etran, I moved the Etran and then I inject the files again, so I was still, like in all my platinums, there still actually is the Etran option. Or basically, like when you go into the double encounters, you have to have Damp as the leader of the party. If you're not going in the double encounters, you still have to have a Pokemon with Damp in the party, but you can even go with Illuminate as the leader. Because Damp is necessary as the first spot only if you're chasing coughing. If not, it is... No, sorry. If you're in double encounters, you gotta have it as the first one. That's it. Because if you were going for Illuminate, even if you're not getting coughing, but you were getting Pokemons as... other Pokemons, like if you were finding a Golbat, for example, or no, let's say a Weezing, you would still have to prevent explosion, so you would have to switch the Illuminate into Damp, and then the Kaleido would actually do the job and kill your Pokemon. So it wouldn't be recommendable. But outside of the double encounters, you're fine to go for Illuminate as the leader. And that's it actually, you only need Illuminate and a Damp, depending on the place you wanna hunt in. And that's it. Then another thing that I mentioned, even if you probably don't care about it because you said you wanna go into the double encounters, is that if you're going for Etran, you better go for it in Platinum, because it got more PPs, so it is an easier catch. Dialga check. Lost the encounter pretty badly. Yeah, coughing is so clean. This is one of my favorite shinies in overall. In my entire tier list, I inserted Weezing because I like Weezing more than coughing as a Pokemon, and considering the shiny is the same. But I got 3 freaking shiny Weezings. And also 3 coughings actually, because I found a shiny coughing that I failed, a shiny coughing in the Barnet Tower, and a shiny coughing again that I didn't fail in the mountain. So I got 3 and 3 actually, but one is in Paradise or Hell, most likely. By the way, I already heard of this name, but I don't remember which one is that. Let me see if I'm getting trolled. Alright, the monkey, alright. Or to me that one is a monkey, then I don't know if it is. By the way, JZ, make sure to be prepared for the Stark Mountain next year, because it will be a blast, bro. That one is such a great place. I couldn't do an event in a place that was better than that one. That place just deserves way more than it actually got so far. And we are gonna give it everything to it. Next year I will be hunting for Magby in the double encounters in Diamond and Pearl. So let's see. I'm super happy actually that I'm able to go into Magby, that I would have gone into whatever scenario I was going into. So like if I was finding Coughing in 2029, that I mean 2029, I would have expected to have found like every single shiny in double encounters. I'm super happy that I can actually go into Magby without having to get too many duplicates. Alright, because Magby is an 8%, but in Diamond and Pearl, there is Camerupt, that there is an Implatinum. There is also Geodude, that, I mean, fair enough. But I don't have one live. I don't have one full odds, apart from the random one that I went for. I mean, that I didn't went for, that that I found by mistake. So there is Geodude. There is also Machoke. There is Onix. I already got Onix, but not in the mountain, so fair enough. And then there is Magby, bro. I want it. I already have an Elekid live. I want Magby too. Also because I need it for my living decks actually. Unironically. Because as I said, I got Elekid, so I already have my Electivire flagged. But I don't do the same for Magmartor actually. And also Magmartor is a Pokemon that I love. Shiny and regular, so it will be a blast. But I mean, Magby is another Pokemon that like I might actually fail. Cause like as far as I remember in Diamond and Pearl, in which you can get also Slugma together with Magby, as you can in Platinum. In Platinum, Slugma is always a level 50 to 53, like stuff like that. In Diamond and Pearl, half of the times Slugma, as far as I remember, is a level 20. So even like the most stupid move, probably even a Macargo that was using Lava Plume, that was actually eating also the ally, might actually make it be defeated. And I think it is the same for Magby. I think it actually got a low level sometimes, if not all the times. I don't know. But I mean, it will be interesting actually. But yeah, like I'm still missing so many things. I'm missing Slugma, I'm missing Golbat in the mountain, even if I already got it. But in the mountain, I'm still missing it. It will be fun. I already dedicated an entire box in my main Platinum to this Stark Mountain, so it will be very fun. Ah, you like the playlist, Pokemon? Let's go. Very good. This one is the first time I'm using this one actually. I love this type of playlist actually, even if this one is not actually matches the hounds that I'm doing, because like this one is more of a like thriller / horror playlist / sounds. So I mean, it would be meant for like creepy Pokemons or stuff like that. But I mean, this stream gotta be, I don't know. I don't know how to express it. Dialga check. Nothing. Gotta make us stay alive, you know. Not fall asleep. You wanna do Electabuzz? That one is great. And there are so many ways to mount it. So it's not bad at all. By the way, also Masquerain isn't joking today. We already got like 21 encounters in 48 minutes. It is way over average. No, by the way, GZ, like, trust me, it is not too much work actually to set for the safari for the safari week, for the Stark Mountain week. In the end, like, it will take place again in a year. So I know that you wanted to go for like a shiny playthrough in Platinum. So that one might actually make it take a while. But once you get once you get your 6 Pokemons for the team and you're done with the game, it is very easy to bring a Golduck with Damp to level 100 actually, especially in the Stark Mountain. The first time I approached the Stark Mountain, my Golducks were, because I got 3 back then, only 3 because I only had 3 capture cards, then I switched to 4, were at level 80, and at some point, like, when I saw it, I was actually risking, because like they gotta be very powerful actually, because you gotta make sure that a Waterfall is able to one-shot every single Pokemon in the area, potentially. So when I actually understood that like 80 wasn't enough, I decided to go on hunting in the Stark Mountain, counting the encounters, but defeating all the Pokemons with Surf. And with Surf, you were actually like one-shotting everything, and you were doing the double encounters at the same time. So like you were killing 2 Pokemons. So it is very easy to bring it to level 100. You just gotta grind, not even, depends from the starting point, but depends on the starting point, sorry. But it is pretty easy actually. Like, it doesn't take you more than like 5 or 6 hours, I think. And you can actually hunt in the meanwhile, so you can still blast encounters. 35, Dialga check. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It is pretty fair. And you can also hunt in the meanwhile, so why not? Did I count the encounter for Cresselia, bro? Yeah, I did. There we go. Oh, you're not looking for many ounce in Platinum, fair enough. I hope you will change your mind, actually. It would be great to have you in this Stark Mountain event. No, Ring. I'm gonna keep the top 5 Jump 1 trick for... I might go for it at midnight. So the gate gets opened. And then everything is in the hands of fate. Let's go. By the way, I don't know where you're looking for Electabuzz, where you would actually be looking for Electabuzz, but it can be found in multiple places actually. In Aqua and Soulsilver, you can get it in the Safari Zone. In Gen 3, I don't know if you will ever buy it, but it is more common than I would have expected in Gen 3. Honestly, trust me, it is way too worth it to build a Pokemon with them. But in general, like for utility overall, not only for the Stark Mountain, like it is an investment that you stick to, you know. It is an investment in the end, yeah. It is worth it to have a Pokemon with them. And like I really suggest you not to join the Safari. Why? Because like to me that place is exactly the same as the Safari Zone, by the way. When it comes to the wildness. That's why I keep calling it the Safari Zone. But anyway, if you join the mountain, it's way too easy to fail the Pokemons, like trust me. Damp is just like too much of a game changer. Too much. It's just like Golduck is just perfect actually, because with Waterfall Stab, you one-shot Clydol. It is worth it. For example, like during the event in February, Trees didn't prepare any damp, and I'm not lying right now. You will also see. I will also mention this thing. Not this much in specific, but I will also mention it in the video that you will see the 22nd of April. trees actually went into the Stark Mountain in Platinum, didn't prepare any damp, got coughing, shiny coughing after 500 encounters, first phase I think in the double encounters, and failed it because of explosion. Like, that was crazy. I couldn't believe it to my eyes when he sent the picture to the Discord. I was like, there is no way a coughing already got found, bro, and it wasn't me. And then I actually noticed that he didn't have damp as the leader, but he got an Illuminate Pokemon. And Illuminate is like important in this safari, like in the mountain again, in the mountain, because like it is fair enough if you wanna go wild and actually go for Illuminate instead of damp, because the encounters take a little bit sometimes in the mountain. So like many times you run so many patches in the cave and you don't get the encounter, and it is a bit annoying. But in the end, like, if you think about the fact that you get 2 encounters at once every time, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. By the way, I don't know when this Safari Week takes place this year, because I'm not the one that hosts it, but it usually is during the summer, June/July. I don't remember if it ever happened. It actually went later than that, or like at worst like early August, I would say. But I don't know. It's gonna be absolute. It's gonna drop the dates for it one day. By the way, today we gotta do the Munchlax check at 50 past 10 p.m. And from now on we will actually be a bit nerfed, because I will only be looking for Munchlax from 3 devices from now on, unfortunately. Because if only I got the Munchlax that I found yesterday in the English file, in the American file, I would have been able to inject my main file into that same cartridge and go for another one. So from 4. But I found it in one of my Italian games, and I actually don't have any other file to inject into the cartridge. So we will only be checking it from 3 from now on. So only 12 encounters every time. First hour was pretty fruitful actually. 55 minutes into it, 39 encounters found. We can do this. Let's go. Yeah, you're right, I didn't. Hi. Good evening. By the way, last encounter for Mask? I mean, no. Last encounter before Mask gets to 38. Last encounter for Mask, like, we still have like 5 hours of stream today. So, we are very far away from the last encounter for Mask. And actually, if I got 5 hours more, we might actually be getting to 39 directly today. That would be a blast. 40. Let's go. And 38 for Mask. Never heard of that name in my life. But there are so many Pokemons that I've seen that I don't know the name of from the new gens. Let's go. Make it be real. Dialga check. That's an ugly sign, actually. By the way, every time I'm gonna shift my head a little bit to the left, because I got the mic in front of me and I can't actually even see the Dialga on the monitor. The Dialga on the right. That's weird, actually, but right now the mic should actually, like in this placement, should actually be catching the sound extremely good. As far as I tried. So don't wanna move it. What do you mean by saying on a shirt? So 41 encounters collected in the first hour. Let's go. Let's see the next one. The road to birthday shiny is real. I'm curious to see if Varios will stay D1 even after today. And I mean not today, tomorrow, because tomorrow is my birthday, not today, but I mean we're gonna go deep into the night. No, bro, like I just got my like from NASA. Let's go. That's it. That's the outfit. $42. 100%. I mean 100%, bro. Guaranteed. By the way, right now, total, we are... Let me get the encounter for Cresselia and I will do the math. I'm already way over... I mean, not way. I'm already a bit over double odds, actually, total. Cresselia, 43. Dialga check. So, 38, 68, 9,000... 10k is 0.6, 16, 17.1. Pretty good. Pretty unfortunate, but let's see if we're able to collect a Munchlax back to back. Because in the end, in a couple of days we will be on Azelf. And I would actually love to go for Munchlax after Azelf, and then Snorlax after Munchlax. But it might even end up being... No, like, it is impossible. Like, no. That I find, like, Azelf again, like... not again, but... that I find Azelf before finding the third Munchlax, and at that point I would have to go into Porygon, I think. 44. 45. No, I am. The shiny team that you're using for curry. So, not even being too familiar with the mechanic, I'm just gonna throw, I guess. But I mean, I'm sure that there is a spot in the team for Rookie D and the other shiny you got in Shield. I don't remember which one is it. By the way, I will place on the screen. Give me a second. I changed the AirPod. The comparison for a shiny Dialga, so that all of us are aware of it. Give me a second until I find it, because I saved it on my PC. Let's do the comparison again, because the last time I did it was a while ago, so that like we are sure. There we go. So this one is this shiny, alright? I'm gonna place it as, bigger than how it is, so that I'm not flashing anyone right now. This one is how a shiny Dialga looks in the overworld, and that's what we are looking for right now, alright? It is pretty... It is hella noticeable, like no way I'm missing it. Actually, every single time I take a look to it another time, by the way, it looks so good in the overworld. Like it looks so ancient. I love it. Anyway, that's it. Let's get back to what really matters. I think I already counted this Masquerain. I shouldn't have counted it twice. I must skip the next one. Let's go. Oh, they're in the box, alright. Gen 1 light blue. You're telling me all of them are regular, right? By the way, very good Brax, sir. Let's go. How's it down? Are you liking it? Which are your feelings about it? Very good. By the way, Gen 1 light blue. 46. Oh, shiny. Alright. Let me just list all of them, and then so that I have all of them clear in my mind. So there is Psyduck on Gen 1 light blue. Then let me try and go through the entire thing. That's an important info. Nidoking. 47. I don't even know how many light blue shinies there are in Gen 1. Krogank is cool. By the way, is it an Ear King? I guess I didn't guess it first try. Shiny light blue one from Gen 1. Ayal. Good afternoon, how's it? Dialga check. Holy Whirl. $48. Very good. Keep it up. What is the sandals percentage? 30 or 40 in the desert? I like it a lot. I'm feeling ashamed right now that I'm not getting it. I mean, Starmie isn't light blue, so... It is very tough to do it. Like, I always struggle doing this stuff, like, without having, like, the pool in front of me, actually. I'm not even lying, if I perfectly know all the Pokemon in Sinjoh 1. There we go, 49. I like it a lot. So it is not Orsi or Sidra. I mean, like, I like Sidra a lot, but it is not light blue. Psyduck already mentioned it, but he didn't tell me anything. Dialga check. Yeah, give me a little hint. Probably the type is too much. Give me... No, I was thinking about like a feature of the body, but probably that one is too much. The best water roamer shiny, I guess Suicune is the only one, isn't it? I actually wish Suicune was a roamer in Mega and Soulsilver too. Would have loved it. Probably, I don't know, maybe like unlocking it after the dogs, because like finding 3 dogs at once would have been a bit busted. Even if that's how it works with the birds in Platinum. So it could have actually been this way. But I don't know, probably, yeah, it becoming a roamer after having done the entire quest for Suicune, and after having found the static encounter. Like you talk to the encounter and then it starts roaming. That one would have been great actually. But at that point, I don't even know, like, would it actually roam, like, would it actually be roaming to the entire map? So like Sinnoh and Kanto? How does it work with Larios and Larios? Oh, Poison type, and it is not even Nidoking. I see. For a Poison type, it is... I'm bugging right now. That I like a lot. $51. Iloni. You recommend Hollow Knight for what? But was Hollow Knight the game with the skeleton? As 1P. Tomorrow, actually. Right now we are actually preparing the games, making them be prepared to give me the shiny for tomorrow. Let's go. The best random encounter, water shiny. If we're talking about the best one in terms of like how the hunt works, or when it comes to ugly looks, like, I mean, when it comes to the hound, I don't know, like, I guess that there are many that are very easy, actually. No, I went on with Masquerain by mistake. I gotta skip the next 2 encounters, bro. This is getting worse. Anyway. But what is Hollow Knight? I'm not getting it. So, I gotta skip this encounter for Mask. By the way, it already happened, I think, twice that my birthday was the exact Easter day. Pretty weird. But still. How many encounters are you into routes? By the way, Ring, I'm not getting it. Tell me the Pokemon. No! Weezing. But that one... I mean, Weezing. I don't... Like, when I think about light blue, I don't think about that. But... is it it? $53. Whoops. I mean, the same, bro. Great. Great pick. By the way, apart from Magby, I wanna find so much on Magmar. And I mean, I'm thinking about Magmar right now just because when I think about coughing, I think about 2 things. The Stark Mountain and the Barnet Tower. And I would have loved finding a Magmar in the Barnet Tower back then. So much. Such a dream shiny to me. By the way, guys, these ones are the last streams before I change my AirPods finally. So I will actually be able to have to experience a live stream without having to change an AirPod like every 30 minutes. To be feeling very pleasant. Hi, Mr. Wu. How's it going? 54. Let me take a look. I mean, if there is a shiny coughing in it, it is already good. By the way, the coughing like chilling in the left. Let's go. By the way, Zigzagoon looks so good. Looks so great, actually. So cool in that form. I love it. 55. Dialga check. In 3, 2, 1. By the way, Pokemon, how many encounters into routes? How many Dex Nav encounters? By the way, the birthday shinies, like the shiny hunting session actually became my favorite thing about birthday, ironically. The only thing that makes me, I don't know, want to take part to it. I don't know how to explain it. 56. The Zigzagoon. So great, actually. Welcome back, Scarty. No, not yet. But stay tuned. And if you will not be following the stream until like the end of the night, tomorrow we will wake up on a shiny. That's what the prophecy says. The Pastir Larios was found in this exact stream 365 days ago. Just like an hour after midnight. It was crazy. $905. All right. Go for it. There we go. 57. Tell me I do have the repel on. I should. Imagine. Anyway, the Manchax encounter, as I told you, I previously told you, was taking place at 50 past 10 p.m. So in a little bit actually. Yeah, like in like 30 minutes I will switch to it. Because yesterday I checked it like pretty early. I mean, when I crashed, basically. So, yeah. No way. And at least the problem was in the console. That's good. Did you already clean it? 58. Cresselia's proceeding pretty fast. We like it. By the way, talking about eggs, I will not talk about shiny eggs, but I have my Easter egg. I mean, made of chocolate. I will eat every once in a while. I think so. That I mean, chocolate gives energy. You know, it is broken. It is a broken food. Like, I mean, if you don't abuse of it, it is so useful. Usually I eat a piece of chocolate like right after the gym when I'm feeling like a dead body, actually. About to collapse. And bro, like it kicks in like instantly, it is broken. Let's go. To you too. I wish. But no, like, I mean, talking about the actual food, it works this way actually. It is very useful. If you're feeling like very tired, like, I take advantage of it also, like if I'm driving at night, like if I had a trip or stuff like that and I'm getting back home. Like if you're feeling sleepy, of course you gotta stop. But I mean, sometimes when you feel like sleepy, but I mean not too much, like a little piece of chocolate like is a game changer. $59. Fair enough. Bidoof. I don't support that stuff too much, so I prefer the chocolate. But fair enough. Let's go. I mean, it depends. In which game would you like to get a shiny in? 59. So gotta skip this encounter and then we can actually go on counting the encounters from now on. Very good. Then, I mean, you can, yeah, start from a starter. Why not? 60. If not, I mean, there are many ounces that I suggest you, but they are like deeping into the game, so I don't know if you like to do the ounce in order of appearance. Yeah, hunting in the GBA goes fast. But I find way more comfortable when it comes to Gem 4, like being able, like, this is no joke, but like being able to run away by touching the touch screen is so comfortable to me. Dialga check. Nothing. But at the same time, being able to control those many SPs at the same time, because they are little, plays a role, even if you gotta flee by pressing the buttons. But in the end, I feel so bad about pressing the buttons to escape for, I mean, when it comes to Gen 3, only because I'm playing on fat DSs, because if only I was playing on GBA, like, bro, it is so, like, it is more comfortable actually, because I don't have to spread the fingers the way I have to. That way you can like flee very quickly. But I mean, which one should you do to celebrate the moment? I mean, if you're still referring to GBA, I don't know, bro. It depends if you wanna like. Do you wanna do like a playthrough with your shinies? Like, what do you wanna do actually? Because there are a ton of ones that I could suggest you. Bro, you should have backed up the file. By the way, I'm still waiting for the day in which someone drops the file that I can just inject into my cartridge and go for Manaphy. That would be a blast. I'll be changing the name of the OT, and that's it. 62. The ambient with this music is crazy. I love it. If only the layout was a bit darker. Do you wanna go for a 5th Darkrai? I don't even think I would have the games to do it. No, I don't actually have them because in the end I caught all the remaining Darkrai's because I would have had to flee the New Moon Island. So I don't have any game in which I can go for Darkrai, but I think my adventure with Darkrai is done. Finally, after having found 3 and 1 off camera. All of this just to strike a freaking nature. And it also ended up being, I mean, having very bad IVs. That's unfortunate. $63. Today is the only day that I'm vibing a shiny Dialga. I'm not lying. I don't know why today my feeling for Cresselia isn't too high, but I'm still confident about a shiny. And in the end, the pace when it comes to Dialga and Cresselia is the same. I'm getting 40, I mean if I'm lucky, 40 per hour for Cresselia and like 38 for Dialga, but they are kinda similar. But slowly, Cresselia is catching up on Dialga, because like 2 weeks ago there was like 300 encounters away between the two. Now there's a bit less. But honestly, I feel like that something is gonna shine before Cresselia catches Dialga. I hope, at least, like, because like, I mean, it's been catching it very slowly, so it actually mean I was bringing both of them to like 30. Keep grinding. From how many devices are you hunting? I don't remember. Oh, 4. I mean, if you stick to it, might actually be real. Also, I mean, you were from Canada actually, so I mean, you still have many hours to get a shiny, an Easter shiny, if I'm not mistaken. $65. Bro, I don't care about UC I got yesterday. I've been preparing my mind for this day. I mean, it's still in the making right now. Gotta be done. I also took a power nap during the afternoon in order to be pumping today. In fact, like I have way more energies than usual. like bro, squared. I slept an hour and a half during this afternoon, so after lunch I'm ready. Let's go. I gotta do the back-to-back shiny, bro. I don't even back-to-back birthday shiny. Sorry, I don't even care. I don't even want to imagine if I find a shiny this year, like the next year, what I will try to do during the birthday. But I mean, considering my schedule that you still don't know, of course, for the next year for the hounds, I should actually be, unless I still didn't complete Cresselia the next year, that might actually happen. I should be on way easier rounds. I mean, like regular rounds actually, not easier, but like encounters, you know. So like an encounter, I mean a shiny encounter might actually be more likely to appear, to take place in the end. But I mean, let's think about this year for now. By the way, an hour already passed, so let me. Do I wanna fix the time because like it goes super slow. Let me close the software. And we boot it again with the right hour. Like 20 seconds to boot the software. Crazy. And it's not even this heavy, like I don't understand why it goes this way. I might even set like 2 hours instead of 1 so that I don't have to do it too soon again. Alright, so let me pause it. Oh, we're fine. Dialga check. Give me a second, I'll check it. Bella Luca, good evening. How's it? Can I get Cresselia so that I can check the picture in the Discord? No, I think so. I think I can't. There we go. 67. Shinx. By the way, the AirPods. That's why they don't work. Anyway, so 27, 28 the monkey, 20 Ponyard, 25 the. What is that? Like, is that like a fake Tartwig? 50 Roggenrola. And Krogan 13 clean. That's a very great pool actually, apart from the Tartwig that I mean I don't know about it actually, but let me set a repel. Let's not lose the encounter. There we go. 67. Thank you so much, but my birthday is in an hour and a half actually, not not right now, but I mean it is understandable from the title that I gave to the stream. That I mean it is not understandable, sorry, not understandable, like anyway, Dialga check. No, yeah, but you're fine. Like it is on me actually. From now on, I think everyone that joins, I will just say thank you so much without mentioning it, I guess. Because in the end, what changes actually? Like an hour. Encounter 68. By the way, I could even check the encounter right now, because tomorrow, like, I will be on stream tomorrow, and then I will break the chain of streams the 22nd, because I mean I will have a dinner with my homies. So I could even check the encounters right now, and tomorrow I check it like at 10, and that's it. So let's do it this way. I get to 70 for Cresselia, we check the Munchlax. Alright. 69. $70, very clear. Also, Masquerain encounter. Nice. So let's check the Dialga. I'm already counting the encounter. And then we switch directly to Munchlax for like 5 minutes. I will not even have to... I don't know if I vibe it. I don't know the percentage of it being marked, but I don't know. Anyway, let me switch to Munchlax. So I only gotta switch into 3 consoles, as I was telling you before. And unfortunately, it will not be looking too great on the layout, because I mean, as you already know, the layout that I got dedicated to Munchlax it's just similar to this one. So 3 devices in a line in the bottom part. The problem is that the ones that I will be using should be one in the top and the 2 ones in the left. Yeah, exactly. And I can't change it actually. I will be able to change it when I break this streak of the trees. But so yeah, but right now that I set I set the on these devices, I gotta check it on these devices. No, only one left. Only one left. I got 1 off camera, and I only need 3, because I will be approaching this hound as a triple hound in the bottom part of the screen and 1 dirty in the top. Anyway, let me get the counter. And let me take my notes. So, alright. Oops. Alright. So, first encounter. Let's go. Oh, the chat. Give me a sec. There we go. So first one, nothing. 79. And I must set the Oni again. Oh, by the way, there is the Shiny Yuxi in the... Yeah, thank you for telling me. Bella Sala. There is the Shiny Yuxi still in the little flags. Let's go. To you too, Sala. So first device goes to right now in the Fuego Iron Works. So I go to 215. Yeah. So here, third one goes to second one, sorry, goes to 208 right now. So 205 north. Third one 208. Whoops. Alright. Here too. 208. By the way, let me keep the screen turned down at least on Soulsilver. Second encounter. Let's go. Alright. 82. Alright, so next encounter, 209 from the first device. Second one, 205 south. Um, 212 west. Let's go. Only 2 encounters. Not too lucky. So last one. And then we get back to Cresselia. Let's go. So Florama Meadow here and there in the second one too, and 209 here. The last one. Let's go. That's it. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So almost 300 though, so pretty clean. So escape, drop the One. Save, and we're fine. There we go. Let's go. 71. Oh, gotta use the white flute here. Hold on. Right. $72. Mandatory question every once in a while. Dialga check. $73. Che hai giocato insieme. 73. The few things I know about Scarlet and Violet are thanks to the Satyr's video dedicated to it, in which he was talking about the bugs, and bro, like I had a blast over that video, I'm not even gonna lie. Like the semi-saltiness that he actually got while recording the video was huge. $74. What a traumatic experience. Dialga check. 75. Are you buying it, Braxor? $76. Dialga check. $77. By the way, this playlist is almost at the end. There are 20 minutes left. But right now I vibe a bit of synthwave, so I might go into it. But I like this playlist actually. This was a success. So we might do these. This one is pretty short, then like in a, like, I don't know, in a little bit I will change it to something else. I wanna vary a little bit. 78. Do I? Must be. But don't worry, there'll be time for it. Don't even worry. Dialga check. Also, right now I don't want to use any trick because like I would be. I would, bro. Like I would be a bit salty if I was getting this shiny 1 hour before the birthday. You know. I'm joking, by the way. Like, give me Cresselia, I don't even care. By the way, it feels pretty weird to right now be on an account that I could actually still be on, like, in the next birthday, you know, like. I just need to get a bit unlucky and 79. But I mean, we will be fighting until the last day of this year in order to get it this year. Me too, actually, but I don't know, like, even if I do my best when it comes to planning stuff in order to be able to complete it before the end of the year, the more years I count, the more it might actually happen that I'm not completing the journey. But this one might be it, as it might not. The next one might be it, as it might not. Who knows? The only thing that I know is that I will do my best to always start at the beginning of the year so that I have the best chances to close it. Even if, as I was telling you some weeks ago, if it ever happens that I'm finding Cresselia like still before like half of the year is done, there is a journey that I would be starting actually. But it's just a journey for a single Pokemon. It's just a single hound that I would be co-daunting for, of course. In Ergon and Soulsilver. But it is a 5%, so if I get too late for Cresselia, I don't know. I should do the math and see like how many encounters I'm expecting to do and how many streams I'm expecting to do, and see like if it actually would work when it comes to the percentages to find the 5% before the end of the year, even if I was starting in September, for example. But I don't see myself starting an account in September, considering that December is not even a month in which I actually account in general, because there are many things that I gotta set up, etc. So if I was starting something on September, I would only have September, October, November, and that's it. Like probably the first week of December, but I wouldn't rely on the last 2 weeks to find a 5%. You never know, but still. Dialga check. Eritu. Doesn't feel bad to say it today. No. I will always hate them. By the way, Sala, recently after I sent you the edit that I found about Ellie in The Last of Us, I was like, because like I didn't actually even complete the second one. I never played any. I was watching the gameplay, but I never saw the ending of the second one. I think I saw half of the second one. I don't remember actually. But after having seen that edit that I sent you, I started to watch like the game as a sort of commentary, no, like as a sort of TV series without commentary, alright, on YouTube. But I mean, like I started 2 days ago and I still didn't go on, but I still didn't even get to the part in which Joel meets Ellie, actually. Even if, I mean, like, I wanted to do the rewatch, as you already know, like I like to do the rewatch just before watching the new stuff. I mean, the stuff that is new to me. So I was watching the entire first part again, even if I remember it as if it was yesterday I saw it for the first time. But anyway, but like I wanna go on, but like problem is that like I'm used to see it during the breakfast, but I'm not having too much time actually lately. But I wanna go on. I would like to see the entire thing. Also, bro, like I saw a little part, like I saw the trailer of Until Dawn, the film, alright? Some other times after having sent you the screenshot about it. And like, bro, like it is very different from the plot is different from the video game. Fair enough. Of course, like I was not expecting for it to be just like, I don't know, the live action of the video game, but anyway, I think I will see it. 84, of course. No, I'm seeing like an English gameplay with. There is no more the face cam. Why? Give me a second. Let me detach the face cam. I gotta set the capture cards again. Give me a second. No, they are still here. All right. Every single time when I detach the stuff, I always gotta reorder everything because they like mess up so much, but they seem to be fine. Nice. Anyway, no, I'm watching the gameplay with no commentary because like I like to watch that stuff as a TV series because I wish it was a TV series, but it isn't. That's why. Also because it goes faster without the commentary, with only the gameplay, I think. 85. Because I think the person goes like straight to the point without like, I don't know, farming stuff or stuff like that. 85. Is clean. Have you ever seen the Walking Dead game? The one that is drawn as a cartoon, actually. Like, I think that the ones that are represented are actually actors, but like it got a very strange graphic. And at first, I was pretty doubting about it, but bro, the plot is insane. One of my favorite games, actually, of the few that I saw, but. And that one, like I saw it not as a game. I mean, as a gameplay, but with the commentary. Because back then, I was watching it with the commentary. Because I was actually liking it. Like, I mean, also right now I would, but if I'm doing a rewatch, I'm not. Like, if it is a first watch and I'm watching a person just playing it for the first time without knowing it, I like to watch the commentary too. But if it is a rewatch, I already saw all the commentaries, etc. Yeah, with Clementine. It was huge, bro. It was crazy. I felt so involved. So much. The ending then, bro. By the way, I got the encounter, but I lost it because I didn't have the map. Anyway, let me get it. By the way, already 85 into it. Pretty clean. Let's go. Easter in the making, remember it. We gotta find a shiny today. Not today, tomorrow. From an hour. In an hour from now. Bella Forlo. Good evening. Hi Ma, thank you so much. How's it going? By the way, what are you going for right now, Mar? I don't remember. I think I already asked you. Because like you already joined the stream after having found Trapinch, but I don't remember. But I guess I asked you. Didn't I? No. I mean, if the question is referred to me, no. Dialga check. Alright. Do you already have a target in mind? By chance? $87. Shroomish, I see. Great. Another mask. Then we started from 77 for mask, I think. So we're 23, 42 into it. By the way, right now I don't remember the name of the character from the game of The Walking Dead. The name of the character, like one of the first characters actually, the one that lets his friend die at the very beginning in the farm, I think. He's a character that like stays for the entire game long actually. That one, like, what a character development. That one is a crazy character. I can't remember the name right now, but I would say one of my favorite ones. Define redneck. Don't remember if it's like a gang by any chance in the game. I don't like. I saw the entire thing a while ago, so I don't remember all the names, and I only saw it once. But I can take a. I mean, I can show you a picture of him. Give me a second. Eventually, I can even get the name. This one. Give me a second. Trying to zoom in the image. This one. Yeah, Kenny should be name. I think. I agree. Completely. Oh, so it was his son. I thought it was but also a friend of his, like a friend of him, right? Or I'm wrong. I really remember that he actually like ran away from someone that was dying at the very beginning. I remember who. Probably was the son. I don't know. Do you consider the Kaburo's prize as a top tier? Like, I did not have seen it too much in the other games, but to me it's normal actually. Dialga check. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. I agree. Let's go. Perfect day. The only thing that would make it be even more perfect would be a shiny, bro. I guess. 90? $91. Let's go, keep it up. You already did 400. And in the end, I think an hour passed, so it makes sense actually. Considering that you said it was like 100 every 15 minutes. But still. Masquerain encounter. 92. Dialga check. Almost Monday actually. Like 45 minutes away. What a relief. 93. Right, bless you. Bless you. Every time I hear of like bless after a sneeze, like I feel about like I think about the clip of that one actually, like it is very famous. I don't know if you ever seen it. There is this one that actually sneezes. He says bless you and then thank you, like all that by itself, like he actually like blessed himself and also thanked himself. Bro, what a meme that one. $94. What a Masquerain. Congrats on these knees. After how many attempts? Dialga check. By the way, every single time I say Dialga check, I already know that the time I will find Dialga, right before I will not have said it. I already know it. Because imagine how cool it is it to get a shiny after I said like, let me check it. I mean, like in the end it takes place every 2 minutes, so it makes sense for me to say it. But I already know that I'm not, like when I'm finding it, I will not say it. Like I already know that. That's how it goes. 95. Can you remind me again the odds in the curry? We are. Now I wanna move to this one, to this other playlist. Hold on. All right. And This one was the one that I used during the 1000 subscribers special. I love this one. One in 4 to find a shiny, yeah, sure. 96. Were you serious about it? I remember that Scotty said that it was like a crazy aunt or stuff like that. I remember that he said he was like, you were collecting an encounter every like 15 minutes, but if it's a 25%. But like, I remember you told me it was very difficult to get to the best class, etc. I remember you told me at the like 80% of the times you were getting to a good class, but like, is it this difficult actually to get to Aig? I mean, it might be worth it the tryhard actually, if the chances are 1 in 4. Dialga check. By the way, we are almost at 600, so we almost already conquered the daily goal. That is like not even half of the ending goal for today. Real. And the shiny is the One Piece. 98, pretty free. Let's go. By the way, I don't know what to do about it, but when I think about like, when I think to such cool shows, bro, like I'm not even like I wish so much the whole stuff was real. Unironically, like there are so many memes like when it comes to, I don't know if you've ever seen this meme with like it was like one of those drone memes from Facebook, I think. I mean, like the type of drawing actually, in which there is this like boy that actually takes a look to people up and says, why aren't you real? And stuff like that. But bro, like for real, it would be like so better the life that way, bro. Imagine. Hi Ryan. Let's go. Here it is like 11 p.m. By the way, 600 on Cresselia. So yeah, in half an hour we have 24 hours to freaking rush a shiny. See you tomorrow, Brax. Sorry if you're able to tune. Thank you so much for being with us. Have a good one. Dialga check. Nothing. See ya. Let's go. By the way, right now you are 10 hours ahead. If I remember correctly from the past time, sorry. So, like, how much time do you have left? Because, guys, like, for those of you that didn't know, Ryan actually, I mean, it's also his birthday right now. It's 21st of April, but in New Zealand it is, I mean, like, a way different. Exactly. When it comes to the time. No, bro, like today I'm streaming until like very late at night. I'm for sure going to 3 a.m. So we still have a ton of encounters to collect, actually. I don't know, that's a good question, actually. So right now in these 2 hours and a half I collected 100. So in another 2 hours and a half I think I will collect 100 again, hopefully. So in this session we're collecting more than 200, bro. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. And then I will be on stream tomorrow too, of course. Doing the last push. Gotta make it be real. Bro, how legendary. Bro, I gotta stop thinking about it because like I make up too many things in my mind right now. Also because like imagine if like, I mean like in the end like any moment Cresselia could shine, and if it shines like it kills me like when it comes to shiny hunting, like you are free from a journey in a second in such a way, like it is crazy. I don't know what to say about it actually. I love it. Like at the beginning you feel like you're in the worst spot ever, and like 3 minutes later everything changes like out of nowhere. Oh, 3. For now, yeah, because I mean there are the holidays. Then there is like a bridge between the holidays actually, between the holidays. So I actually have like a single lesson the 23rd, I think, and then for other 5 days I don't have the lessons. But I gotta study a little bit. But I mean, these ones are the last lessons I'm attending before the degree actually, and it feels unreal actually that like the 3 years cycle is already done actually. I started it in 2022. It is crazy. I don't feel like it was 3 years at all. Oh, 4. No, bro, that's terrible. How are you dealing with it? Can you go and buy them without, I mean, breaking the chain? In the end, I still didn't see the video that you linked me about the the dice now. So I still don't know the mechanics. Dialga check. Hi Luke. Good afternoon. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Let's go. By the way, we're tryharding. We're doing good. Numbers are bouncing. Also, the Dialga is almost at 7,000s, bro. We're almost to the odds. I mean, almost, like, we're kinda on our way to the odds. By the way, Luke, I vibe a shiny from you. Between today and tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be Venipede, but I do vibe one. I vibe one for you and for Ring. A lot. Yeah. I already am at 17 total. We could have definitely found something actually. I found something before getting here, but it kills me that like, I mean, I got like Arceus, it was free, Spiritomb was kind of free too, and also Yuxi, but like none of these ones actually, like those ounds could have been like, I mean these ounds could have been the ones that were fast. Like, imagine like if I was seeing a freaking Masquerain shining after 2000s, I was screaming all my lungs. But, I mean, we're here. By the way, Masquerain on its way to 12 odds, actually. I just realized it. Oh, 6. Best plan ever. Dialga check. By the way, Luke, previously we're taking another look to the comparison for Dialga. Every once in a while, I feel more confident by doing that actually. And bro, like honestly, my honest opinion, like it looks so good in the overworld. Looks super ancient, bro. I can't wait. Yeah, Masquerain is 20 encounters per hour. 7. Oh wait. I completely agree, bro. I can't wait, actually. Can't wait to upload a video in which I showcase Dialga this way. I swear, I've never seen it. It will be so cool. It making its appearance like by just like appearing in the overworld, bro. So cool. Thank God I realized about it. Dialga check. Oh, 9. $109 encounters collected today so far. We are like half the way through it. And my head already hurts. I was already like, I'm not even lying, kind of feeling over the shoulders the sessions that were like 3 hours long, so the previous ones. Because in the end, like at some point, like, I mean, also because like, it might even not seem that, but the freaking light that I got in front of my face, I mean, not like on the left, but almost in front of me, bro, like, bro, it's tough, actually. But anyway. So I don't know, like I think I mean I hope I will not get destroyed actually after the end of this stream. But I mean, only a single event can actually change everything. Just gotta hit that frame. Nothing else, and then my brain like will just farm adrenaline. That I don't even think it is farmed from the brain, but anyway. And I mean, what happens if I get Cresselia? Normally, I would actually stop the hunt, but I mean, am I not trying to double the shiny, the birthday shiny at that point? So I think that if I was finding Cresselia, I think I would just, I mean, like I gotta catch it actually, but it will be a torture considering that I have few balls. It will be a torture, for real. I got so few, but anyway, I will have to catch it. And then if there would still be time left, I mean in the meanwhile, like while I catch it, I would go on with the Dialga, I think. Why not? Dive ball, bro, my favorite one. Necessary. But I got so few. I got 13 I think in this file. And I mean my plan, as I mentioned the plan in the prologue. I mean, I will just get the encounter, I just make it be like as leave, etc. And then I will just like reset every single time I run out of balls. But right now I got like 13 as I said. Probably in the moment I'm getting Cresselia, I will move some of the, I mean like other 6 dive balls probably from Owen, from the cartridge that I already got inserted in this console. Because I don't remember if I can actually, like right now, in all of my consoles, there are the Owen games, alright? Do you know, Luke, if I move like the Pearl cartridge to every single capture card, if I can move 6 each? Because I'm not sure actually, because I've never been doing it. Because usually, like, I was just like plugging like a different cartridge in every single game, in every single console, and I was moving 6 in each cartridge at the same time. But I never tried to move like 6 from one device to my Pearl and then move Pearl to another one and move the other 6, etc. I don't know if it is doable. If it is, then it would be good, actually. But even collecting just 6 more from the single one, I mean, I will try. Like, if I get to this spot, I will try. For sure, because it actually is too hardcore to be only approaching it with 13. Even if I can always reset, etc. But I mean, from Emerald, you just keep the items to the Pokemons and you move the Pokemons and that's it. But in general, also, like, from Gen 4 to Gen 4, you just give the item to the Pokemon and you move the Pokemon. I was just like a freaking slave. In fact, I got like my boxes in Gen 4 that are plenty of random stuff from the Safari Zone, you know, man. By the way, Jesse, from what you mentioned previously, I'm guessing that like where you live, you approach like Easter in a different way from us. Because the only thing we do is like just, I mean like the chocolate egg, a big one, and that's it. That I got here right now. That I actually wanna make the chocolate melt, and then I wanna build like little, like, I don't know how to call them, like little snacks of chocolate. Let's put it in this way. But they're gonna be more comfortable to bring, like, because like I as I said, I eat chocolate after like the workouts and stuff like that, and I mean it's not super comfortable to bring the pieces like that way. I mean, I just want to change the shape, that's it. Anyway, did I count the encounter for Cresselia? I don't know. Let me see. No, I think I didn't. There we go. For what? There is no way, Luke. Oh, I just read about these. Alright. Now I got it. Bro, imagine. How are you going, Salah? I mean, bro, I hope you'll be able to tune tomorrow. If you can't, I mean, I will be able... I will be... No, the day after tomorrow, I will not be on. The 23rd, yeah. Yeah, we will catch you there. See ya, Sarah. Thank you so much. Have a good one. 14. Also, Musk. By the way, I'm gonna grab a piece of it. It's pretty great. But I mean, not being able to brush my teeth after having eaten it hurts. I hate having the taste of the food in my mouth, but today's gonna be a long night, so chocolate is gonna be needed. $15. I absolutely love this playlist, but in like 20 minutes, once it is done, I'm gonna move to another one. We gotta have some variety. Today I feel this way. And I would love to go into this, the one that I used for Spiritomb, like the best Halloween one. The problem is that I don't think it would be, that one is too chill actually, like it's very static from my perspective actually. And today we gotta be careful because every encounter could be it, as always. But I mean, all right, Ring is back, so I'm switch to the Halloween one. It's his favorite one right now, right? I agree, Jizzy, actually. I mean, I don't know if right now you're talking about all the Sinjoh starters or all the Kanto one, but both are worth it. But especially the Kanto ones, considering you're already going for the second one. I mean, at this point, just get also Bulbasaur. And I love Shiny Bulbasaur. Looks very good. In my honest opinion. Not the biggest fan of that green in general, but I think it really works. Oh, from 2 to 5, alright. So, no Bulbasaur. That's unfortunate. I think at some point when you got Squirrel too, you will feel like you gotta go for it too. Just saying. By the way, last encounter before Dialga gets to 69. And today we are definitely seeing it getting to 70, I think. Because yeah, I should be doing other 100 encounters for Cresselia, yeah, so also other 100 for Dialga. Let's go. 7,000s, bro. I'm curious to know if Palkia and Giratina will be easier. Imagine having such a fast sound for like Thiago got Palkia after 52, bro. Palkia from the Sinjoh ruins after 52 encounters. Bro, are you kidding me? Like something like that was happening on stream. We would freak out. $18. Yeah, Venusaur is chill. And Mega Venusaur looks so good. I don't know in the shiny form, like I don't know if there is something that changes, like I don't know. I barely even remember shiny Venusaur. Let me see. Oh no, I think I remember it. I have it in mind. No, yeah, I remember it. I like it actually. I remembered it from Gen 6. I have this sprite in my mind right now. But in Argon Soulsilver looks even better than that. The fastest shiny hunt ever recorded. So I remember, like, I perfectly remember that the Shiny Collector 98 found a Larvitar after 4 encounters because it was co-daunting. So it was 4, but it was the actual first encounter of the hunt, of the phase. Sorry. And I think it was a Larvitar. I don't remember if it was a Larvitar or Aeron, because you can get both, but I think Larvitar. And I would say, I don't know the other ones, but that one for sure is in the, like, top 1, I would say. But I think there are also others. Sarskit. $19. Dialga check into 900s. Let's go. $20. Let's go. Already my PC is going incredibly slow right now. Like, previously when I tried to Google Venusaur, bro, like, it took it like 5 seconds to actually get the input of the keyboard. I swear, if it crashes as it did in the past stream, please just not today and tomorrow. I'm not asking for too much right now. Like, I think. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go, bro. One of us gotta find something. I don't even care. Like, I mean, both of us like together, we'll be doing like some encounters. I think, like, total, I didn't do the math yet, but I really don't know how many encounters I'm expecting to get actually. But I mean, between today and tomorrow, I should be able to put together the equivalent of 4 streams. So, I mean, you can do the math. Probably a little bit less, but at least one of us two is getting away with a birthday shine. Like, gotta be. But also, like, overall, with all the devices we were hunting from, like, all together, like, everyone, bro. Guys, drop in the chat how many devices you're hunting from. Let's do the math. I'm hunting from 4, as you can see. Even if they are the equivalent of, like, 1, but let's go. 22. Alright, so right now we are on 9. Yeah, it can, everything that can give us shiny count. Did I count the encounter? Give me a second. I probably did, unfortunately. Yeah, I did. Alright. So, 9, 12, 16, 17. Let's go. Then there are also the ones from someone I didn't write it, so let's say 20 total. Oh, by the way, you know what? Like after this playlist, I'ma play the one I was using for Arceus. I love that one. Like it was feeling like super solemn. It was from like, I mean, it was like Viking sounds or stuff like that, basically. But give me a second. Let me make sure that I write the, I mean, that I drop the credits, because later I will have to credit like all this stuff that I'm using right now in the bio. But let me do it right now for the Arceus one, because if I don't, like I'm getting claimed right away. Because like I've been talking to the person that like composed it, and that's how it goes. So let me get the. All right, I think it was here. Yeah. All right. So I'm safe. I was muted actually. By the way, the only thing I said is like Dialga check, and we didn't get it. Every single time I copy and paste something, I press that freaking button and I mute it. I mute mic. But anyway, 24. I love how I like with the cycling that I apply to the playlists that I collected in the I mean all the past year and in these past months. Every single time I like play a playlist, I remember like all the ones that I went for with that playlist played on, and bro, he's huge actually. I love it. Like this one, like to me, this one will forever be the one that I used during the 1000 special. Then there is the one like the Halloween one that I used for Spiritomb. That was like that was used for Darkrai for Shaming. That was 34,000, bro. Shaming. The Arceus one, that is the one with the Vikings that I will be using in 10 minutes. I was the encounter, bro. Then one of the first ones that was Pokemon and Shield from Game Chops. Was like the entire Larios thing. Huge. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't even notice it was midnight. Thank you so much. Let's pray. Right now, the real grind starts. This one was just the pre-gaming. Let's pray. Let's go. Thank God you didn't get anything, because I swear if I was finding a shiny D20th. I already got a shiny D20th actually. It was a gold bot in the Cliff Cave in 2023. I think it was the 20th or the 22nd, but I think the 20th actually. Because if it was like 3 hours later, it would have been a birthday shiny. But at least, I mean, fair enough this way, like. But hold on, if I was finding that one in 2023, I would have had Golbat as a birthday shiny, Larios the year after. Crazy, imagine. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. We are right now working for the best gift ever. The past year we deserved it, but I think we deserve it this year too, actually. By the way, I get the encounter and I read the message, Scotty. It is very long actually, so I get the encounter and then I read it. I was the encounter, I got it back, there we go. Thank you so much, Ryan. 26. By the way, the method I used to do allowance on both of my 3DS XL and my 2DS is to back up one file on the 3DS and use it on the other 3DS. Yeah, fair enough. Who cares? Like, I mean, it is fine. The only spot in which it would be it wouldn't be recommendable is if you're hunting in like ON, so Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, because like if you're cloning a file, you might be getting 2 shines at once just because you hit the same frames. But yeah, it is fair enough actually. Yeah, and I might actually most likely be doing the same thing if it happens that I reach hunting for Snorlax, because I don't have the cartridges available actually. I still have an Earth Gold that I'm looking for selling that I still didn't sell, so if by the time I will be on Snorlax I won't have sold it. I might actually take advantage of it and triple hunt for Snorlax that way. But if I do, like, I will have to copy one of my save files. That is not something that I like to do just because of the IDs. Alright, so I like to be able to have the chance of finding something in different IDs, alright. But in that spot I can do anything, so because I only have 2 and like I didn't have the save files. That's it. If I had an additional complete save file in Argon and Soulsilver, I would have done it actually. By the way, there are 2 Snorlax, right, in Argon and Soulsilver. Like I'm not tripping, right? Because it has been a while since I touched the Kanto part in Argon and Soulsilver. By the way, Scortier is fine. Oh, we'll check it out. Yeah, why not? Thank you for telling me, Jizu. Yeah, 22. 22. Unfortunately. $27. Not the years, but the encounters for Cresselia. Alright, thank you so much for this song, Poké. No, it is not in English, it is in Italian. There's just one Snorlax. I mean, I can actually check myself. Hold on. No, I can't actually, because I would have to inject because like in my 2 Earth Gods, like right now I'm going for the setup for the dogs, so I would have to inject my real files. So, bella follow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I can't check it, but I mean, I'll be... Hold on, I'll check it on Bulbapedia. Let me see. Let me get the encounter first. No, wait. Hold on. Because like, if I gotta play through a game again just to go to Snorlax, bro, no way. Tell me I don't. But I would have like kept it in mind if that one was an option, that I would have had to play through the game to get it. That's why I think that there is another one, but let me see. Let me see. So it says on Bulbapedia Route 11 or 12 with like there is like a star over the 12. I don't know what it means actually. What does it mean like Route 11 or 12? Like if I get one, the other one disappears. Like what is that? I don't know. Oh, it's between the two routes. Oh, makes sense actually. Makes sense. I'm an idiot. That's unfortunate. So to go for Snorlax, I would have to play through the game, bro. Bro. No. I mean, then I would, at least I would not have the problem of injecting the cartridge. Or probably I'm playing just a game and I'm injecting the cartridge in 3. The same file in 3 cartridges, I don't know. Bro, setting up the ounces becoming a freaking full-time job. That's too much, actually. I don't know what to say. But after Munchlax, I gotta go for Snorlax. Like, I wanna upload the video like of the two together. That's super annoying. But at least every single time I find a shiny, we know what to do when it comes to the setup. 29, bro. It will take so long. I mean, I had to do the same actually to unlock all the hounds, but the point is that at least you do it once and then it is done and you unlocked everything. But there are Pokemon just as like Electro that I'd like to hunt for on capture cards. And I mean, Sudowoodo respawns, Snorlax, bro, those ones are annoying actually. It is worth it to go for them like during the playthrough and then like being down for good with them. And that's what I did actually, not for Snorlax but for Electrode. There is a video on my channel for Electrode, but I mean, I'd like to find one on capture card. That hunt is so unique, so cool. And I think triple hunting for it might be the abuse actually. I don't know. By the way, now the playlist ended, so I must switch to one of my favorite ones. That is the Arceus one. I mean, right now it is the Arceus one, but it actually isn't the Arceus one. I mean, like it is, but it's not that. I mean, anyway, music. Let me see. Let me get to the folder. Here it comes. Let's go, bro. I think I must stick to this one for the entire stream. By the way, let me fix the, because I don't want for the mic to be visible. Alright. A bit too big, but we're fine. My electrode came after 19,000, but at least the amount is the freest thing in the world. Literally. I don't know why Argon and Soulsilver dropped this many easy amounts, but fair enough. I wish I could announce for it. Hunt for the regular one. I gotta understand if it is doable with the action replay to remove the shininess, or to make it like I still don't know what I actually can do with the action replay. If there are things that can actually be done as, I mean, hunting for the 8192 regular, so making it being shiny every time, and I'm looking for the regular one. Like, I don't think it is doable. But somehow with probably some arcs or stuff like that, probably not the action replay, but something else. I don't know. Breaking the game must be done, and I would. If it is doable and it is easy to, I mean, to get to the setup, I would do it. If the setup is just as the Manaphy one, bro, probably not. But how could it be, bro? I want 8192 regular. I wish. In the end, it wouldn't have hurt anyone. In the end, like, if the kid that was playing the game like was finding the regular one after the friends of him telling him that he was actually supposed to get the shiny one, he just, I mean, reset over it and then get the shiny, you know? No one is gonna be upset about it. I mean, the Gyarados was just sick. Nah, that is fair. Like, it is okay. I don't have anything against it actually. I prefer way more for them to be dropping a free shiny rather than lowering the shiny odds this much as they did with all the methods. And because, like, I wouldn't be against the Pokéradar or stuff like that, but I'm not even against any method at all. But the concept, like, there are shinies that are like too free. It completely lost the value in some games, in my honest opinion. That's what I'm against, for sure. It was a unique thing, and now it became regular. Imagine they gave us a free Cresselia Platinum. But fair enough, like, I mean, right now I'd be going for for Zapdos, I don't know, for the birds. Because the point is that I wanted to dedicate an arc to a roamer. If it wasn't Cresselia, it would have been another one. Wouldn't be a deal. Yeah, that's what I was saying actually, Al. It being a 18192 regular would have been crazy. Crazy Pokemon, give it up. I mean, this day is yours. Complete rest is a shiny, bro. Trust the process. Honestly, I wouldn't have disliked a roaming Darkrai, but as I was saying, probably the past stream. But that's how it is. Imagine, like, being able to release Cresselia and Darkrai at the same time. I would have locked in like so much. They could have actually made Mesprit be a freaking regular encounter. Who freaking cares about Mesprit, and make Darkrai be a roamer would have been way better in my honest opinion. 34. So we are 134 encounters into it right now. Let's go. I can't even tell you how much I love this freaking playlist, bro. Every single song that plays. I swear sometimes if I wasn't actually streaming and I was only like hunting alone, I'll be playing. I mean, probably I wouldn't be listening to music, but bro, if let's assume I was, bro, I could unironically right now be locking into these or Spiritomb for months until until they disgust me, you know. Dialga check. Tomorrow I'm gonna have lunch at sushi. I can't wait, bro. And I will skip the dinner because of that, bro. And then because of it, actually, because of the fact that I skip the dinner when I go to sushi at lunch, I decided to. I mean, and also because it was the day after Easter, so it wouldn't have been the best for my friends. And the 22nd at dinner, we will go to a restaurant and eat pizza. Basically, that's what I do. Like this type of, simple stuff actually, not like crazy parties or stuff like that. And that's it. And it will be the 22nd, so tomorrow, in the end, all combined, I can hound. So let's go. I love the puzzle. And that's it. I don't know, but honestly, I would be okay with trying. I'm not lying, considering how much I love both. Now all the Italian people will unsubscribe to from my channel. Bro, broken. I still struggle a little bit with the names. Actually, I don't remember all of them. Like I can't associate them to the stuff because in the end, like I only look at the numbers when I got an order. But one that I remember that I would never forget is the crab roll. Bro. Every year when when it is my birthday and I go to sushi. I go to sushi every time with my parents, bro. Tiger roll is crazy. Tiger roll and crab roll are crazy. Then there is another one that is like bigger than that. That is like there are 3 pieces fried. Fried, like the shell. I think is fried. I don't know. But it is like, let's assume the tiger roll is this. No, like is this big. The one that I'm talking about is like these. All right. And they are crazy. But I don't know the name of it. And then there are the little ones with the rice and like salmon that are the I don't remember. Anyway, those ones. I think they are the most famous ones. I think you got it. And they are broken too, bro. Like I order like, I don't know, 14 pieces every time. Easy Pokemon, let's go. No, bro, like I swear I can't wait. $37. Which one was the first target, Scarty? Oh, sorry, by mistake I made it restart. I'm sorry. But anyway. It was pretty brutal as a changing. Anyway. Then there are other plates that I love from sushi, but I mean from the place. Like I don't only eat sushi, I also eat like Chinese stuff. But I prefer sushi. I don't know how to describe them actually, because it would be pretty weird to describe them. Yeah, it would be too weird. But I'm starving already. 38. 6 shinies is great, actually. What did you get apart from Charmander and Snorlax? By the way, right now I am on 9, as I was saying, and I think we can actually aim to... I don't know, like, let's assume that the Cresselia goes until November, and I find it in November. With this pace, I think I can actually get like... I mean, at the IRL I will also be not on Cresselia, so there I will find shinies, definitely. So probably even more than 16. Guaranteed, I would say. I don't know how many shinies I'll be finding at the IRL, but I guess like... I would say like 4. 4 would be solid. $13 is broken. Dialga check. 13 is broken. 39 on Cresselia. I also counted Gyarados. Fair enough. Fair enough, GZ. Bro, the Stark Mountain striked. By the way, more than half of my shinies were from the Stark Mountain. I will never be here with this amount of shinies without the Stark Mountain, that's for sure. And the first one, like, at first I was even like a bit worried that I was not even getting like... I mean, it would have been weird if I was finding Itron and then I was only able to get a single phase in the double encounters and then it was done. Actually, it would have been super weird because I would have uploaded a video for Itron and a single video for the shiny reaction for the single shiny I was finding in the double encounters, and it could have actually been real. And because of this, I made it be a double week, unironically. I then want that, like, if anyone was struggling, me included, with the first phase, I mean, we weren't finding anything. Even if, in the end, this actually conflicts a little bit with the double encounters, because in the end, double encounters are quick, so even if you're a little stuck at the beginning, you can actually made it to the end. But, I mean, Itran, and then the first freaking phase was 16Ks for another Weezing. At first, I was actually thinking about the worst. $13 alpha odds, alpha odds. Bro, 13 are, bro. So many. Even if one in 4K is still, 4K is still fair. It is already a deal that I see, like, I pretty much understand if they, because the reason why they actually decided to make it be from 1 in 892 to 1 in 4Ks. And it still is fair, actually. But all the 1 in 500, 1 in 64, stuff like that, bro. They could have avoided it, in my honest opinion. But in the end, they, right now I'm talking about like the concept and how I like it, etc. Of course, they're thinking about the money, and I think they did it because of the fact that they saw shiny hunting was popular. I guess they wanted to push more. I don't know. Like I'm assuming it. But I really like. I mean, I understood in my life that behind anything, every single little choice that like a company makes, there is like a lot of thought process. So right now I can actually be saying, oh yeah, I don't like it, etc. But I mean, the goal of them is to make money, so fair enough. Even if from my ideals up to a certain point, like I'll never, like, if the compromise was like lowering the, like, how much I like this stuff, like I would never be down with it. But again, we're talking about like billions actually here, so we're not playing. Fair enough. 42. So yeah, I read out loud 42, so I already counted it, so we're fine. I think the power nap that I took during this afternoon striked actually. Right now I'm still full of energy in it. It is like midnight. That was a safe play. But there is one thing that I ate when it comes to, I mean, multiple things that I ate when it comes to going to bed too late. But one of these is that I start to be hungry, bro. Too much. And considering how much I ate today already. I ain't touching food, bro. Until tomorrow. But also, because like if I was like, apart from like chocolate bar, if I need energies bar, if I was like right before going to bed, like after the stream I was like cooking some pasta, bro, like I was never going to sleep. If the carbs kick in, it's over. I already experienced it, and bro, I already mentioned this, but like months ago, like I was having my last meal after this stream before going to bed, and bro, like it was very tough to go to sleep actually after it. I really had to be like extremely tired. But in the end, like if you stick to collecting 8 hours of sleep every day at some point, I mean, of course after the day you are tired, etc. But if you actually ate like 30 minutes before going to bed, even if you are tired, if you collected those many hours of sleep in the previous days and you got the food in your body like going, you're not gonna sleep even if you're tired, because you're not in a deficit of hours of sleep. And also I was waking up that I wasn't digesting correctly, so I was like laid down, I think, I don't know, but 44. Let's go, Al. There is this freaking Jigglypuff looking at me right now, bro. I wanted Snorlax, bro. I was extremely upset. I also waited the freaking egg where you actually used to weigh the vegetables. I went there extremely proud with my freaking Pokemon egg, with all the people around me, like old men, old women, like bro. And I was like, yeah, it is my turn. I wanna freaking weigh the egg. And I also got it wrong. Terrible stuff. Mask. Nice. I like the Charizard. Dialga check. By the way, I gotta do some more researches when it comes to this type of music that I'm playing right now and see if I can find other stuff that is similar to this, because I really like it. Problem is that like lately I've been struggling so much with finding playlists. In fact, like at some point, even if it wouldn't be the best, but at some point I'd like to get to a point in which I got my playlists, like I got like an entire folder pretty full, and I just cycled them. But I don't know if it will actually be boring at some point. Also because like I like to experience, I lost the encounter because I'm an idiot. I like to experience different playlists when it comes to new journeys and stuff like that, because of the reason that I mentioned before. So thinking backwards and thinking about an sound and remembering about the music, or the opposite. So like listening to the music and having the epiphany that makes me think about Arceus, for example, right now, or also Volcarona. But bro, it is very tough to find playlists. Very tough to find like videos that are like an hour long or even 50 minutes long, completely free, because I don't wanna deal with that stuff. All combined, and that are like good put together, that actually got a specific vibe. I'm actually getting to a point in which I think I will just collect like a bunch of free songs that are like 3 minutes long, and I just compose the playlist myself. Unironically, but it would be an investment for sure, because yeah. But then I would have to drop the credits. Imagine like an hour-long video, and I would have to, because I would of course be dropping the credits. See ya, Pokemon. Fair enough. See ya. Make sure to win against your son. Anyway, so yeah, like I would have to drop the credits to every single channel that I was taking the music from, all this stuff. Like I got a, like a kilometer-long freaking bio. But if at some point I struggle too much with finding stuff, but like I can tell you, every single time I find out of a channel that drops like free music, because they're not this easy to find. I don't know why. Even if there are many, like when you find them, they are plenty of subscribers, plenty of views and stuff like that. They were still unknown somehow, to me at least. Bro, when I find one of those, I feel like I freaking found like El Dorado. Dialga check, nothing. Cresselia, 46. Keep going. Gotta come up. By the way, I just read Charlax. Bro. Bro, that's a cool nickname. I don't know why my eyes skipped the message. Snorizard. Mask. There we go, 47. Makes sense. Imagine a black Snorlax. That would suit so much a picture with the Team Rocket. Would be clean. But I mean, you put any Pokemon in black and it goes that vibe in the end. Pretty fair. By the way, as a goal for today, I think we could actually set 750 for Cresselia. So another 100 encounters to collect, that is like 2 hours and a half. That should be making me get to 3 AM. Then I will see if I really am the Homelander and I go on. 48. Dialga check. Golden Charizard. Yeah. Actually, interesting. I'll need to build it on Photoshop to be able to visualize it better, I guess. And I guess that the stomach could actually be changing the color, because like it already is like pretty, I mean, not gold, but it is white, kind of yellowish. So it would need to change if Pokemon was gold, I guess. Does Charmeleon change that feature? I don't think so, actually. 49. I mean, it actually depends on what you consider gold. Because many people consider like Pokemon as, I don't know. I mean, Arceus we could say is gold actually. But many Pokemon that are yellow are considered as gold, but it is not gold. To be gold, you gotta be like a bit more like orange. A little shade of orange. To my eyes. Magical is? That one is a good question actually. Because Charmander and Charmeleon are very, very vibrant. And that makes them be a bit less gold to me, but let me see. I mean, there is the picture on the Discord of Charmander. Let me get it. By the way, for example, right now, like I saw the picture from WOD. By the way, congrats on the Shiny Shinx if you're here right now. I don't think so though. Like Shinx. I don't know if that one is gold. Like, I mean, probably from this picture we can't really tell. But let me see the Charmander. Like Charmander. No, yeah, this one is gold, bro. I would say it's gold. No, bro, no way. I'm getting to 7,000 tonight, bro. I might try and see if I can, but it is impossible. Like, I don't know. Tomorrow. Tonight is impossible, bro. 250 are like 8 hours, bro. And 250 would be the ones that I would be that I would be missing in 2 hours and a half from now on. So it would be like 10 hours of hunting more. Like, no way, bro. I'm crazy, but not at that point. Not to that point, sorry. No, I can get the encounter. By the way, yeah, I would say, I mean, Magikarp is 100% gold. Yuxi, yeah, Yuxi. But would you consider also like Azov and Masprit being gold? Because in the end, like the head isn't gold, but the body, those ones are gold to me. Not entirely. $50. I think they look really good in gold. That one is a very good shine for my honest opinion. Also, having them changing the same way, because I mean the upper body didn't change. I like it. Arceus is already a bit different, but I would still consider it as gold, especially in Gen 4. As far as I remember from my Arceuses, I mean, we can take a look to them in 2 minutes. They are very gold, but if you already compare Arceus to Yuxi in the GIF that I'm using on the layout, I will cover later the timer. If you combine Yuxi and Arceus, like Yuxi is gold, Arceus doesn't seem gold, just seems like a very unvibrant yellow. But in Gen 4 it seems way more gold. But with the timer isn't broken, but it is working pretty bad. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Alright, it isn't broken, but it is working very poorly lately, I don't know why. Because it is going very slow. So right now, if it was playing, it would be going with like, I mean, we'll be counting a second in 3 seconds actually. So it wouldn't be working good. And also, because of the fact it wouldn't be already working good, I decided to freeze it, and every hour or every 2 hours I'm fixing it by like inserting a new hour, because I don't wanna overwhelm the PC too much considering how bad the performance was lately. Yesterday I crashed, thank God, after having called Yuxi, because I would have started a new stream if I crashed like in the middle of the catch. But I mean, you already know I would have been so pissed off actually. I don't know how it was possible, but it actually crashed after it. No, that's what actually makes me being pretty confused right now. I don't have too much gigabytes free, but not even this few for the PC to be going this low. Like, I don't know, but in these days that I'm a bit more free from the lessons, I've already been working a little bit on the storage, and I will go on working on it. The problem is that when you use like softwares as the ones that I use, with all the files that I download every time for the videos, also all the clips that I got, because every single time, like, I'm also keeping like the uploads that I have on YouTube, I'm keeping them on a separate hard disk actually, but also on my PC because sometimes I need them. For example, for but I mean, those ones are not even the problem because they are like 5 minutes long videos. But right now, for example, I got the Yuxi clip, the Spiritomb clip, the Salak clip, all the 3 clips from the mountain, yeah. And those recordings are like 3 hours long, so those ones will be deleted once I do the video. But right now, like, I still have like many a lot of like free space. A lot, I mean, enough for the PC not to be working this bad actually. By the way, I think so actually. When it comes to the upgrade, but I would like to stick to the PC that I'm using right now, actually. So if there's a way, I'm not an expert when it comes to this stuff, so I don't know if there is a way to upgrade the PC without changing it, or like, I don't know, changing PCs. I think there is, because I think my sister did it. And I would actually commit a little bit of money on it, because lately, bro, like I don't wanna risk to crash every time. I'm being worried about it, and also like if the softwares that I use stop working, because right now it is the timer. Fair enough. That I don't even think it is this heavy for it not to be working. I don't know why it isn't working, but it isn't. But thank God there is that one, because if it was the counter of the encounters, I'll be fucked right now. Like what I was doing, like, I don't know. Thank God there isn't, but tomorrow it might be it actually. So I should actually upgrade it, I guess. I don't know. Go for it. I'll be on, don't worry. We still have for sure 2 hours. Guaranteed. Then I will see if we really wanna die as heroes. Was I almost using teleport here? Yeah. I'm not supposed to use teleport here, of course. Come on, give me an encounter, let's go. 52. Starly. But I think I'm gonna give the PC to like an expert, and he's gonna do this stuff. I think my sister did so. But honestly, considering the PC I'm using right now is an MSI Intel i7 that I also paid a lot, because I paid 1,000. In the end, I'm overwhelming a lot the PC, because I'm using the mic, the webcam, 3 capture cards, the counters, the keyboard, the mouse, etc. But honestly, I was expecting for it to handle it. Honestly speaking. But I mean, I'll do what I gotta do. I will not stop in front of anything when it comes to upgrading stuff if it is needed. I mean, that's what I save my money for, apart from my future, hopefully. For this type of stuff. But like, for example, like if at least if the channel was not the channel, no, please no. If the PC was exploding, the channel is exploding, bro, like I don't even tell you what I'm doing. Because I would get banned probably. But anyway, if my PC like stopped working tomorrow, apart from being extremely fucked actually, because I have all my files on hard disk, as I said. The point is that I have so many files that are on OBS already, like, I mean, I got like so many different scenes on OBS that are already built with all this stuff, and I still gotta know, actually, I don't know if there is a way to back up the OBS stuff. I don't know how it works, actually. I should actually probably figure out, I guess. Because like as it is right now, like if tomorrow my PC, like I don't know, there was an earthquake and my PC was getting destroyed, the stuff that I have on OBS, I mean I still have the files in the folders, but I would have to rebuild the entire scenes, etc. So that one would be the most annoying thing. And also having to pay for another PC, like, but I mean, it is not, you can actually prevent such an event, unless it is on me that I drop the PC to the ground or from the window. And at that point, bro, like I'm just an idiot, I don't know. But honestly, it got me scared a little bit, considering that I had that freaking screen, the blue screen with the sad smile, 4 times in the past 40 days. Probably a bit more than 40, I don't know, but it never happened to me previously. I don't know. By the way, I don't know if I mean, I guess you're more studied than me when it comes to this stuff. from what you said. But honestly, like if you were asking me if I would recommend the PC that I'm using right now, honestly, so I bought it for lower than I should have paid, because there was the Black Friday. I think I paid 900, not 1,000, and the price was 1,100. I think. I'm not sure though. But I don't know if I would recommend it actually, because I don't know if you have experience with like MSI PCs. I don't know if this is a feature, what I'm about to say, that is related to this like type of PCs, but they are glitched so many times. Like the PC is full of glitches. Many times I'm moving the window. I don't know if this is, I don't think it is normal, but tell me if you know a way to fix it. But there are times in previous streams that I was saying, all right, my screen glitched, and by saying that I was meaning that like, or the screen was actually like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, do you know like the situation in which like something is extremely blurred, but it actually isn't blurred, but it is just like a screen being played, and then that same screen being played but shifted of like 3 pixels, so you see it doubled. I don't know if I explained it properly, but that spot, and it was happening many times to me. And fair enough, like if it happens when I'm not on stream, I just like boot the PC again, okay. But if I'm on stream, I gotta do the entire stream with me like looking at the freaking PC that is built that way, and my eyes are getting triggered from that. Like, bro, it is, no, that's not normal, but it has always been doing that. I don't know why. Since the beginning, since the third day, sometimes, very rarely, with this glitch. Then there are other glitches actually. For example, when I'm on OBS, only when it comes to OBS, this one, like there are like some, not pixels, but like big pixels. So like imagine like squares of pixels of like, let's say like half a centimeter squared in OBS that are actually random pieces of the screen of another part of the screen. All right. But I think that this might be because of the monitor that I connected to the no, but it was also happening when I didn't connect it to the monitor. So no. But always on OBS. Especially, I don't know if you've ever used OBS, but in the part of the screen in which there is the audio capture, the microphone, the music, that you can see the green bar. I mean, whenever I talk, you see the green, I mean, I can see the green bar going like, becoming bigger and stuff like this, alright? That one is the most glitched thing. And then, after this glitch, there is another one that is crazy, actually. This one is the craziest, because like you can't actually use the PC at all until I unlock it. And with a couple movements that I learned, I can unlock it. But basically, sometimes this is crazy. I wish I could actually show you a recording of that. I was actually like moving a window from a monitor to another one, and then when I was actually making the window touch like the edge of the screen, so it was actually becoming bigger. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it seemed like, imagine like a television of like, I don't know, 40 years ago, that was actually going like in the gray and black screen, but I mean, of course not that way, but imagine like the colors that there are on screen, but like being like scrolling in that same way. But I don't know if it actually made it be clear, but it is the weirdest thing you could think about. So if you're thinking about it, you probably got it right. Whatever thing you're thinking about, it is crazy actually, and it has always been doing that. I mean, not all, like since the beginning, not always, of course. I would have it would have been a problem at that point. It already is a problem, but I would have had to change the PC because it would have been like unusable if it actually always does it, but it doesn't. Thank God. The point is that it didn't happen only when I was connected to the monitor. I mean, sometimes it was happening also when I detached the laptop. I don't know, but the monitor is very old. Actually, it is a monitor that my father was using, and he wanted to get rid of, and I didn't have a monitor back then, and I told him, bro, give it to me right now. And that's it. But it is very old, actually. I don't know how much, but at least 10 years, I would say. I had the same issue with my PC. The same one? But why does it happen sometimes that I'm not connected to the monitor then? Because it did. Do you feel like there's still something related to the HDMI that actually made contact even if there wasn't anything connected? I don't know. I'm really a noob when it comes to this stuff. I don't know what to say. But these are the conditions that I work with every time. But I mean, at least the PC is powerful, and it is very powerful actually. Because at least it doesn't lag, apart from now that it actually goes very slow sometimes. No, yeah, it works. No, but like, in fact, I'm not looking for fixing that stuff. I was just like, I started the entire thing saying, would I recommend this specific PC? No, because of those things. But at the same time, you can still use it. Like, I'm still finding pretty good, because if I wasn't, I would have changed it. But probably, like, I don't know, by resetting the entire thing, I don't know, which I won't do, because it is not worth it, because I'm not having these many problems because of that bring me to do such a thing, because it is annoying. Probably my team, by like resetting the entire thing, it gets good. I don't know, when it comes to the glitches, but they're not this bad that I can't live with it. So for now, I'm okay. But when it comes to upgrading it and making it be more, with like more like RAM and etc., I should. That one for sure. Especially if it goes on being this slow. Let me see if right now it goes better. No, yeah, sometimes it still catches the. No, yeah, I spam like random letters. Goes very slow actually, but all of this happened in the past 3 days. Before, it was going very good during the streams. I didn't check Dialga. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, let's take a look to Arceus. Does he look gold to you? Because in the end, that yellow, I don't know. Thank you so much, Swampy. Thank you so much. By the way, Dialga check done. How many Pokemons? More than 1,100, I think. Might be. Pretty close to the One Piece episodes. Doing what? Oh, you're right, actually. The ring is gold. I forgot about it. The ring is gold. Then, to me, Yuxi still is more gold than that, but because probably I think the Arceus ring is as gold as the Uxie's body, and then there is the Uxie's head. There is even a bit off of gold, like it is almost already like orange. Not even close, but more orange than gold, probably. I don't know. If you were talking about like all the Pokemons up to Gen 5, they are not 1,000, of course. I thought you were referring to all of them. But, I mean, if there are still Pokemon that you didn't see, bro. But also in Platinum. Or you only don't know the game in Platinum. I'm sorry, Scarty, I forgot, actually. You still haven't seen a Volcarona yet? Very bad, actually. It means that you didn't see my video about it. It is one of the best looking shinies ever. If not the best one, after Gyarados to my eyes. But we didn't see the shiny Volcarona or also Volcarona like itself? If you didn't even see the Pokemon, wild. Oh, in your game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you meant overall. Such a great Pokemon. My goodness. I would say, yeah, definitely top 3 bugs for me. One of my favorite bugs is Scyther. I think it is amazing. And as I was saying in one of the previous streams, it deserves a baby in my honest opinion. Dialga check was a failure. Yeah. I mean, you can go for Borgar in Gen 5. I don't know about the new generations, but in Gen 5 you can freely go for it. Without problems, without like events or anything. I was confident this one was about to be a free encounter, it wasn't. As always. By the way, we have been streaming for 4 hours already, and we got 150 encounters. Pretty good. I'm not collecting too many free encounters today though. Fair enough. As long as I get this shiny in the end. By the way, 59. But did I get the encounter? No, I was using the repel. Alright. 59. I already counted it, yeah. Give me a second, I'm eating a piece of chocolate. So, I don't like green at all as a color, unless it is very dark. But it depends, it always depends on the Pokemon to me. There are shades of green that are not objectively bad looking, because I wouldn't say the green that you see on a shiny Bulbasaur looks great as a green, but it is perfect for Bulbasaur. You know what I mean? So, for example, Bulbasaur is a very great shiny to me. So the fact that I don't like the color doesn't mean that I won't like the shiny. I think that I would actually also like Masquerain, even if I think it is a huge downgrade. The regular one is way better than the shiny. Not because it is green, just because, I mean, green spread that way doesn't look too good in my honest opinion on Mask. But for example, Mewtwo is great. I also really like Dragonite. That one got the very dark green that I was talking about. Golbat could have been a bit more darker in my honest opinion. A bit darker, sorry. So yeah. Stantler, for example, I'm not a fan, actually. Let me think of others. Tartwig is interesting. Tartwig. Torterra is not even green, like, it is kinda yellowish. I don't even remember how much green it got. Scyther, for example, I think it looks very good actually. Green works on it. The shiny, I also really like it. I'd like to go for one. Then I don't know, there 100% are other green shinies that I like. I don't know which ones, but if you mention some of them, I can tell you. For example, Poliwrath is not something that I like, but I don't like Poliwrath, you know. But that color just doesn't look good on it. But honestly, I don't think I would have ever liked the Pokemon in any color. It seems, I don't know, I don't like the shape that it got. Pretty weird Pokemon. Last repel for Mask, then I will have to reset the game. By the way, now that I think about it, I'm an idiot. I could have done a power play and checked Munchlax at the beginning of this stream. And I already knew that this stream was about to be 6 hours. And 6 are the hours that take to a Pokemon to appear on the trees. So I could have actually checked Munchlax twice. So I just wasted 12 encounters, potentially. 12. That's it. That's unfortunate. For example, another green shiny is Marowak and also Cubone. Marowak, already that vibrant green, I don't know, Cubone, as far as I remember, looks great. I saw it in Gen 3, I never saw it in Gen 4. And in Gen 3, it was pretty fair. Because the green should be different. 63. By the way, so far we are... Sarskit. Fair enough. 23, we are 80 encounters into Masquerain. It is pretty... even below average, actually. Because I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. That's unfortunate. So let me use the White Flute. And there we go. Alright, so this Masquerain doesn't have to be counted, because I already counted this Arc kit. And intentionally. 64. No, I don't think so, I told you. It is fair, like if it is comfortable for you to do it, because you don't have to play through other files, or because you need the exclusives, as you said, it is fair enough. In the end, make sure only not to clone files when it comes to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because you might actually not be double mounting at that point. So like if you get a shiny from one, if you're hitting the same frames with a soft reset mount, for example, you might actually be getting the shiny at the same time, even if it's not a double shiny, you know, because the file is cloned and you actually found the exact same shiny in both of the games. So all in that scenario, make sure you're not doing that. But in general, in Gen 4 nothing changes. If you're mounting on a file, on a different file with a different OT and with a different ID, sorry, nothing would be changing. 64. To use other people's save files to do around, but no, like, bro, like this is just like super personal. This is just when it comes to tastes, not like it is not really bad, like objectively speaking. I wouldn't like to do it, but because I like to have my shinies with my OTs, with my IDs, with everything that was mine. And that's why I also wouldn't. I also don't like to clone my save files and out from the same save file. But that's just like my tastes. It is not that it is wrong or it is right. As long as you're hunting and you're doing it in a legit way, it is fair. But even if you're not doing it in a legit way, I don't know. Like as long as you don't claim for something not to be, to be legit, even if it is not, it is fair. But anyway, like it is just up to you. Like it is not that there is something is bad or something is right. If you're okay with finding a shiny and that shiny has like an OT that isn't yours, so a random name, fair enough. It's not a problem. Welcome back, Ring. Nothing. We granted many encounters, and some minutes ago I actually realized that I could have actually outplayed the on-8 trees by doing, considering that I already know that I'm doing at least a 6 hours stream, I could have actually checked the Munchlax trees at the beginning of the stream and then waiting the 6 hours and checking it again before the end of the stream, and I didn't, because I checked it mid-stream as an NPC. Just doing the same thing that I've been doing the past days. If only I thought I would have got there, but fair enough. I wasted some encounters, but yeah, I also flexed some of my shinies. But in the end, I've been flexing for the past 4 months. But still. And also, I still am of the thought that, bro, the regular Arceus looks 1,000 times better than this shiny. Okay. It wasn't the simplest, considering that in the end I've always been doing the same routine for Munchlax. So, but in the end it is right to every single time analyze what you're doing, which I didn't. Fair enough. I will remember it for in the future, even if I don't know if it will ever happen again that I'm doing a 6 hours stream. But I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. I did. Do you prefer the shiny Arceus? Ring? and also Scotty, and everyone is listening. Because I don't. Especially when it comes to giving it the plates. The white one just looks broken with any plate. The yellow one, no. Unfortunately. And that counts to me. By the way, 66? 66. Let's go. Let's go, Scotty, let's go. Go for it. I can't wait the picture on the Discord. For real. It killed me that literally Ring mentioned it and then like 2 hours later he missed the channel too. $67. This one is actually my record of encounters for Cresselia in a single stream, by the way, of course. You're right. That's a flex, actually. You're right. Respect. By the way, Ring, the emote that you just sent reminds me a little bit of an IRL emote that people nowadays used to do or used to do back then, like months ago on IG Reels and stuff like that for the meme. If you know, you know. You just gotta take a look. Alright, alright, I guess you got it. Just gotta take a look to the emote, you know. I mean, from a different perspective. Weird. I was like about to complain about Cresselia not showing up in my route. It did, and I lost it. So I just gotta freaking shut up, I guess. By the way, that last emote you sent could easily be a Pokemon, in my honest opinion. Would be extremely weird. But could. 68. Dialga check. By the way, so far in the past 4 hours and a half, I didn't crash. Very good. And again, this is not about the connection, because the connection is going very good lately. Now that I applied a little changing to it. And hopefully it will stick it will stick this way. It is. I agree. You know what, I might actually mute the mic and just make you listen to the music. I'm just ruining the vibe right now. Alright, deal, you can do it. You got the permission. Only, don't send it on the channels that actually got the useful stuff in it, so like links or stuff like that, because if you do, I will remove it so that they stay tidy. Because they are useful. There we go, 69. By the way, what I mean would it be? I was actually muting the mic, and then I was like, keep on talking with the mic muted, knowing that. Ah, bro. 69. I can't find an encounter by mistake for Cresselia. It's gonna be this one. Bro, that would be your definition if you were a streamer. Dialga check. For real. But I mean... What? Sure. $71. No, I don't. I'm not highlighting, but I don't. Yeah, sure. Bro, this seems like from the I don't know, Bolognese's dictionary. By the way, I gotta do the trick actually right now. There is like, I mean, it is a bit late too, but top 5 Gen 1 shinies. First place Gyarados, second place Weezing, third place Staryu, fourth place Haunter, fifth place Tentacruel. Shiny Cresselia incoming. With the banger songs in the background. I wish. Bro, finding a Cresselia with these solemn songs. I wish. Arceus just had like an immaculate vibe. There we go. 72. Shiny Cresselia in this encounter. That's the plan actually, bro. Like, I've already been... I mean, today I'm doubling the amount of time that I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I will also be streaming for many hours actually. That's the entire dive in, as I did the past year. And in the end I got rewarded right away actually. Around like this time on the clock actually. It was like 1:30, yeah. 1 a.m. Kinda. So exactly. Today we're gonna make it be real. As we're finding another birthday shiny. Crazy. Alright, today we already collected total 172 for Cresselia, 83 for Mask. So 255. And Dialga, I think like about the same as Cresselia. So 255 plus other like let's say 160, so already 410 encounters today. I mean, not today actually. In this stream. Today, in this past hour and a half, only probably a third of these ones. But I don't think it is ugly. There is way worse than that. That again is not right to say that, like it doesn't mean if it is worse, it is not ugly. But I don't think it is ugly. I don't like that type of Pokemon. I like monsters, bro. I have no clue of what that thing is actually. And then you wanna know. Let's go, I'm already 1,000 into it. I didn't remember the shiny form. I remember it was like not changing too much, I think. But one of those colors that oh yeah, blue. Prefer it way more in black. But I remember there was a friend of mine in elementary school that was playing, I mean we were playing with cards sometimes. I mean, mostly Yu-Gi-Oh, but also Pokemon sometimes. We were just like making up the rules. Anyway, as everyone. 74. He was playing this freaking Góða card in the deck. Bro, like I started to hate it since that day. Like I never liked it. I don't think it is ugly. But I mean, in the end, like Gen 5 has very good Pokemons and very bad Pokemons. That's it. No. Kindness is objectively very good. What is the word G? Oh, I think I got it. But I've never used it in a stream. If it is the one that I'm thinking about. Let's go. Bro. We still have a couple hours. Probably a bit less. 75. Another mask. 63. By the way, once I complete this encounter for Dialga, I go to the bathroom. So I mean, the time just to boot the next encounter for Dialga, so it actually goes on. And you will be in the complete peace for 2 minutes. What a bless, isn't it? Come on, give me the encounter. There we go. 76. These had this shiny ever. By the way, I will always think of that emote as being the Super Mario feature that was falling from the sky. I mean, not from the sky, like in the castle, you know. The one, like, just this cool crasher. Just to use a gym terminology. Dialga check, and then I go to the bathroom. Let's go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because, like, I mean, one time with Shamian, like, when I was talking about the bathroom, I got a shine after 34 Ks. Anyway, yeah, let me reset. 2 minutes, and I'll be back. We're back. The piece got broken. You wish. Picture moment, yeah. By the way, I'm a freaking retarded, bro. Like, I didn't even start the Dialga encounter. I went to the bathroom after the reset. I was supposed to do one thing only. I didn't. Anyway. Oh, Bella null. I didn't see the message actually. Like, I was actually like scrolling right now. In fact, like I was expecting for something that I didn't read to be here. Let me change the Mjolnir and Poki finally moan. Mjolnir Jesus blood. Alright, I see. $77. No, I don't think so actually. Ring wishes it, for sure. Bro, I'm making these freaking AirPods. Like, I can't wait to have the new ones and start using them. Only for the streams. Like, I'm buying them only for the streams, ironically. And when I sit here, like, I would never leave. They would never be leaving the setup. Actually. Oh, very good, very good, very good. Bless. $78. I mean, a roller coaster of emotions, this stream. And of topics. Definitely. Dialga check. By the way, wanna check from where I started for Dialga today? Fair enough. I respect that. By the way, I started from 786. We're actually almost at 200. I mean, as we are for Cresselia in the end. Let's go. But I mean, you gotta give the credits to me that at least my takes make sense. Or not. Not. Spoiler. No, they make sense. I try to judge them in a fair way. I don't know what it means. Hold on, I don't know the translation of this word. Give me a second. Whoops. Alright. Bro, you should have checked the stream in which I got Larios, bro. Like, I got it at like 1 or 2 a.m. and then like I went on hunting because the pumping was too much, of course. And I set up the hunt in the Eternal Forest that I was planning on going for. Bro, like I hunted until 5, I think, or 4 a.m. and there were me, Thiago, Sala, I think. We were like zombies, and ironically, like we could, like at some point, just to make you like understand the point of the situation, like my target was Markrow, alright? I was about to say Anchcrow. Was Markrow that can only be found during the night. That, I mean, it's not a problem for me considering that I only out during the night. I mean, after 8 p.m. So fair enough. Bro, at some point, like after 4 a.m. So I think I went to bed like at 5 at this point. After 4 a.m. Markrow disappears because there is the morning. And we didn't even notice that. At some point, like I also said, bro, it has been a while since I haven't found a Markrow. And Thiago, yeah, you're right, bro, like, that's very strange. With literally the freaking background of the graphic, of the in-game graphic being like morning, bro. It was not the night anymore, and we didn't freaking notice, and we were like in 4 in the stream, and we didn't notice that, bro. That was crazy, actually. That was a peak moment, and ironically, like, I should have clipped it, actually. But I mean, there still is the VOD on the channel. That was crazy. Did I count it? Bro, I gotta focus more. No, I didn't. Alright. So 18 into it. Let's go. That's crazy, actually. I've never been hallucinating in my life. Thank God, like it doesn't, like it gotta be horrible, actually. It seems pretty fair to me, 3 hours and only a single shiny. 1 in 5, 12 in the end is very low. I mean, it's very high for a shiny, but in the end, like if you compare it to like regular encounters, so even if you compare it to a 1% in a route, I mean, they take time before appearing. I mean, take a look to the Manchaks, but I mean, that doesn't count. But I mean, by the way, in the Friend Safari, I found a random shiny Spiritomb once. But are you counting the encounters in the Friend Safari? How many did you do in 3 hours? Anyone? But wait, honestly, I've never felt it actually. Like I had fever sometimes, but I never had hallucinations because of it. Like during the, like I didn't remember any of my dreams. I didn't feel anything actually. I was only feeling bad. That's it. Yeah. He will do it with the. I mean, you know, like the one thing that he used to cut down the beard. He uses that one to brush the teeth. Opinions on wrestling. I never followed it. I don't know. Like I'm not my stuff. I mean, I don't like that type of show. $82. Nice. I mean, if you recommend it, I'll try actually. Are you finding good? Let's go, Luke. What is your feeling about it? I noticed that every time I'm having a phase in a place in which I'm going for a specific target, but I can phase on other stuff, I always feel like the first phase is going to be something like kind of average, so like 6,000, 7,000. I don't know why. In the end, like I never get it. I get it after the odds. But I always have that vibe. I don't know why. $83. Let's go. Nice. That one is the other one out. Dialga check. I was worried only that that type of amount was on, even if I don't even know like exactly how it works, but as long as an amount is, I mean, it takes long, but it doesn't have like a very awful mechanic, just as the mana fee one from like mana opinion, like it is disgusting as an amount. But anyway, if only it was like in a game that I was playing, I would try it. I mean, I would try it. I would do it. And I would find it at some point, I guess. But bro, that Sinjoh looks so good actually. Lightning McQueen got it, bro. Can't even tell you how much I've been watching that freaking film. Crazy. What a banger. I barely remember the names of the freaking other characters, but huge. I mean, there is one that I remember, but it is in Italian. Like, I guess that in English it is not named Cricchetto at all. I'm talking about like the brown one, like full of rust. Sorry. That actually, I mean, takes the cars and brings them away to repair. That one, you know. Literally. $85. Alright, I guess that one is the translation in English. Interesting. I would have never guessed it. By the way, we've been talking about like Lightning McQueen, and right now, like under my apartment, there is someone who's actually going full gas. Dialga check. I don't know if you could hear it right now, because I saw the mic catching a sound actually. I don't know if it was still hearable with the music. But I actually got Lightning McQueen. By the way, 86. We're almost at 7,000 for Dialga. I guess you could hear it. I mean, right now I guess you could hear it. I got like freaking people betting on the races like under my apartment. They are. This is the mafia looking for my shinies, bro. For the cloud that I'm chasing with the shinies. To flex my Arceus. 87. By the way, there really is this side act, like in this layout, wondering what is actually doing between Arceus, Spiritomb, and Yuxi. I don't, because I've never been Aeg, but I can guess that it doesn't feel great. Bro, stop it. It's getting weird. Dialga check. No, then I definitely don't know. I don't take anything easy. It is a big problem of mine. So I definitely don't know the feeling. Yeah, I did. Also, I also saw a scene that is very, I mean, it was impactful to my eyes actually, because my dog got it. One time it got to be visited actually when she was still young. I mean, she still is young right now, but when she was not even 1 year old, I think, no, probably 1 year old. And bro, like I saw her like slowly, bro, like lying to the ground. It was very bad actually, like I don't know. It was funny at first, but I don't know. I'm not really one of those that gets impressed from this stuff, but seeing your dog that way, probably, like, I don't know. I don't know if I liked it actually. At least another hour, but I think a bit more. By the way, I'm here join the stream. Good to hear. Right now I've been streaming for 5 hours. I might get to 6, 100%. Then I said that my initial goal, I mean, I was randomly setting a goal, was 750 for Cresselia. And I'm never getting to 750 in 1 hour. It would take me an hour and a half. So probably for now, I would say another hour and a half. We get there and then we see. Considering that today, like if I get there, I'll collect it 250, and tomorrow I'm expecting, considering that I'm not going out during the evening, I'm expected to collect other 250. Like I would have actually collected 500. There is the amount that I collect in 4 days in 2. That is broken actually. So at least, even if we don't get anything, even if we are getting something for sure, it would still be a plus, big boost. So yeah, I would say 3:30 for sure. We're almost getting close to 100 for Mask. I can't believe in a stream of one of my streams like previously I collected 100 for Mask in 3 hours and a half. Right now in 5 hours we still aren't at 100. It is insane. We are 90 encounters into it. Hold on. I don't know what is the meaning of this second one that you wrote. Now I'm googling it and there is a freaking footballer. Watch me. Alright. So I'm not a big fan of any of those actually. Let me see which one I use the most when I cook, but so there is a problem right now because I would actually be okay with deleting onions. I don't really care of any of those two, but there are the onion rings that, bro, do I want to delete them? I never eat them in the end, but I mean, that's a tough question actually. But bro, with garlic you do like spaghetti aglio olio, bro. Italian stuff right here. Do we even want to talk about it? Not really dietetic, but I mean, at all. But onion rings, onion rings 41. Let's go. Oh, by the way, this is very kind actually. By the way, unfortunately I will never do any live stream in Italian. I don't see the point. So yeah. But I mean, the other video will kind of be in Italian. Like, I don't really know. I don't want to force myself talking in English if like we are all together and we are all Italian, So I don't know how it will be, but I don't want to like. It will just be following the flow. Whatever happens will be in the video, whatever language. I don't care. In the end, the video will be insane if there is if we talk in Italian. Probably, I think when I get the shinies, I will still react in English because I'm too used to it not to do it. I wouldn't even know what to say in Italian, It is very... I've been doing this thing for 4 years. So... but, considering that I want to also include clips in which, we do random stuff, I guess. I don't know. Whatever recording, I don't know. There will be stuff in Italian. And also... I will do the reaction in English, but then I will talk in Italian, I guess. I will curse after the Pokemon fleeing in front of me, for sure. In Italian. No, not curse, but expect the worst. No, bro, this one is broken. No, yeah, but in general, I'm expecting for... I still didn't think about, exactly how I want to structure the video, but if there is something I know is that, half of the video, there will be an intro. In my mind, I made it, this way. The beginning will be doing an intro. I will be talking in English. And I say that I'm here with the squad and stuff like that. The intro will be very short, some seconds. Then we will jump right into the video. And I wanted to alternate... I wanted to approach it... In the end, I already thought about the video. But not completely. I wanted to approach it as days. All right. So first day, just as a trip actually. So first day, and then I put like random clips that I recorded with the phone, in which there are us that talk in English, talk in Italian. Sorry. So we don't talk in English. Then there are also, I wanna follow the clock, you know, this way. And then like every time, even if every single day someone finds something, it is impossible. No, we are not finding anything, not even like a shiny in a day. But in the scenario in which I don't know, no one was finding anything in a day that can actually be possible, even if we will be hunting from probably like more than 10 devices total for many hours. I don't know if there is like a funny part in the recording. I will still upload it as if it was a shiny reaction, like this type of stuff. But it will take me so long actually, because every time I will have to check all the recordings. No, like, you know, I think that if there is something that I realize that I want to insert in the video while we're actually leaving the session, and the recording is going, I think I will have like a notebook close to me that I use to track down the timestamp, so that I don't have to watch the entire stuff or remember the timestamp. I will take notes of the sessions. Or I will figure out something about it. And then I don't know what else. I don't know. I think I will also be recording like, I don't know, like I've never done this type of videos, but I'd like to record like some clips also when I'm in the car driving to the place. I mean, not while I'm driving, of course, but just like a frame in which I say, we're going there, let's go. Stuff like that. That is cool. Just to make it be... like to start like making the viewer involved, you know. And yeah. The voiceover concept for the videos is very cool in my honest opinion. As I already mentioned in one of the streams, I already had to do it. I had to, unfortunately, because I didn't have the audio of a clip when I got the Elder Kid for my Dream Team quest. And honestly, I was extremely salty, but I had a blast doing the video actually. I think it went up very good. It came up very good, sorry. And it was very cool. I wouldn't do it like I would upload all the other videos that way unless I'm forced to, but they are cool actually, because in the end, like, also the little spoiler for the video in the Stark Mountain, like 75% of the video is a voiceover, all right? But it is different from Elekid. Like with the Elekid clip, I was actually literally doing the commentary of the entire clip also, like in the moment in which I get the shiny. I didn't do it for the Stark Mountain video, of course, because I had the audio, and the audio was insane, bro. And also a very cool feature actually that I realized when I was actually editing the video is that when I recorded the stuff, when I was hunting in the Stark Mountain, I still didn't set up the mic the way I did right now. But I did, and I decided to do the upgrade in the settings of the mic, etc. because also because of this video, because I wanted to record the voiceover, so me explaining the journey while the frames go in the video. And I wanted for the quality to be very good, because if it is a voiceover, like the mic plays but even if it is not a voiceover, like the mic is too important. And so I decided to dive into the setup, even if it was super annoying and I didn't want to do it, because in the end, like, I was already liking the audio before, but right now it is way better. So I recorded the voiceover with the better quality. So there is actually, like, try and imagine the stuff. So like me talking with the voiceover, and then at some point there is the clip, and there is me with the previous mic. All right, that actually is the same, but without the setup, and it is very cool because it seems like there is like more far away from the viewer, or I don't know if I don't know if you got me. Because the voiceover is meant to be very close to the viewer, involve the viewer, etc. And then it seems like super far away, the clip. You know, that's it. Anyway, let me get this freaking encounter. At some point when I start talking, like I start like moving my hands, and I don't like if what I'm saying gets like, it's complicated, like not even hunting. Anyway, shout out to Margaret Robbie mandatory. 97, almost to 700s. Welcome back, Ryan. I just saw the message, but I'm still reading the previous ones. By the way, we are still live for more than an hour, so chilling. No, not chilling. We're tryharding as shit. Now that I know the Pokémon, this made me laugh, actually. No. I would never make, I would never upload a video, like, a video in which I'm doing the video and it is like, bro, like I can't drive in a video, bro. Anyway, I like the videos like in which like people are in cars, like vlogs, stuff like that, but not if I'm holding the phone, you know. I might be recording a clip that way, actually, like placing my phone somewhere, but I would have to buy one of those things that you actually, the phone holders or stuff like that. Because like in my car, there is no way for the phone to be like, fixed, that doesn't move. 98. No, I still didn't see any IRL in my entire life, actually, apart from the video from, I think it was on the Lux channel, or it was on the Dax channel, I don't know. But that one is the only video that I've seen in my entire life, IRL. And the things are two right now. I could watch other videos and like, see how other people build them, or just not do that in order for me not to be like influenced too much from what I saw and still think about it with my brain. That is what I've been doing in these past 5 years, actually. So I don't know, but they would be cool to see, but I don't want to end up like feeling like, oh, this is cool, I can do it myself. No, I don't know. Then if I end up doing something that is similar to someone else's video, fair enough, but at least I didn't see it. Just in time to Cresselia, to see Cresselia shining. I don't go to school anymore, thank God. I go to university right now. But no, I don't have the lessons because there is like the bridge with the days, so I don't have the lessons tomorrow. Every time during my birthday I never had lessons. Not even, I won't deny it. But no, I will not have lessons for a while, actually. For the entire next week, I will only have a single lesson, and there are other like holidays. So, short, but it's a good vacation that I'm taking right now for free. $700s. Let's go. So right now, as I said, the goal is 50. So another hour and some minutes. Then I will see if I wanna go on. But I wanna give it all. See ya, Ring. See you tomorrow if you're able to tune. I hope so. Have a good night. And thank you so much for being with us, of course. By the way, 10 encounters away for Dialga to get to 7. Oh, 1. I got so few encounters for Mask in the past minutes. We still didn't even get to 100 total. We are 6 encounters away. Now we are still many, but I mean, fair enough. Like everyone is hunting right now. We can't lose time writing. We gotta grind. I'm lucky enough to be the one that can talk right now. So I don't have to write, but gotta be tough to write while hunting actually. Dialga check. Yeah, he's an expert actually. He has been sticking around since the past year. Since the beginning, bro. More than a year. I'm already starting to feel hungry, by the way. Expected. 2 AM. I used to go to bed this late anymore. By the way, I rejected the Dialga option. That was a smart play. Let's go. Most unmatched encounter ever. There we go. O2. I was very confident on seeing a freaking Cresselia. I don't know, bro. Like today, I started this stream feeling a Dialga so much. By the way, I also risked to lose the encounter here because I forgot about having to only take like left and right steps in the, I mean no steps, like being left and right in the patch. I forgot, but we got the encounter. But I think I already counted it, so I shouldn't have counted it right now, but anyway. I don't think so, even if I was feeling Dialga so much. Today I'm paying more attention, way more attention to Dialga than to the other ones. But I mean, we are still plenty of encounters to do. I mean, tomorrow I'm expecting to do. I don't know what I'm starting tomorrow actually, but not too late. So I will for sure have 4 hours of hunting tomorrow. I don't know if I will go like a bit after midnight tomorrow, even if it wouldn't be the birthday anymore. But I mean, fair enough. I will still wanna collect the encounters. So if I can, I would, I guess. But in the end, before the midnight, I will for sure be doing 4 hours tomorrow. So probably if I'm even doing more than 4, I mean, at midnight I might actually go to sleep at this point. I don't know if I'm doing 6 hours tomorrow too, but if I am, 6 hours we are collecting many actually. 6 hours would be, yeah, almost 250. Gotta do it. Dialga check. But hey bro, it's not that Mafia is only in Italy, you know? I mean, of course this one is one of the 4 things that we are famous for, but I mean, I wish it was only in Italy. Exactly. 05. No, I should have skipped it because like I already counted an encounter, bro. I might remember to skip the next one. I don't know. It came the Yon. Shiny Masquerain. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't counter, I didn't. Bro, give me the encounter. Everything but my freaking route, there we go. And I don't even have to count it. Bro, 20. Tough. I mean, sad. I hope not to get there. GL. Oh, you can also get Heracross right now. Nice. It is such a plus to be able to, I mean, considering you're going for the Megas, having a Safari in which you can get multiple. It will. It will. Definitely. Oh, 6. Because it's just not part of the tradition. Like, but honestly, like, if anyone was ever doing it in front of me, like, I wouldn't really care. I don't get salty over that stuff. But like, I mean, there is no needing to break pasta because it is already little. I mean, not big as a spaghetti. Like, I would understand if someone that doesn't know the Italian culture was doing that. Like, okay. And there are also Italian people that do it, but in a different way. Actually, like for example, parents that are preparing the dinner to their like kids that are very young. They used to cut the spaghetti in order for them not to die. I mean, that's the only scenario in which someone is actually cutting it. What actually is an insult is like ketchup on pizza. That one is an insult. Cause like, bro, like, I mean, these, I'm about to pin these, bro. I'm pinning these. Let's go. Real shit. For everything in life. Let's go. Dialga check. By the way, why don't you like spaghetti, bro? To me, like, honestly, like, I really make no difference when it comes to the type of pasta or spaghetti, because like they taste the same. Like, I really don't care. There are some plates when it comes to pasta that like work way better with like a specific type of pasta, especially when it comes to like the split that there is between spaghetti and pasta. Because they are different when it comes not to the taste, because they are the same, but when it comes to the way you eat them, it's just different. It's tough to explain. I was encountered as a clown. There we go. 07. But yeah, like I really don't care. Like whenever I'm cooking, I unironically go for the type of pasta that I already have the package opened. Unironically. No matter the type. It just hurts me to have like different packages open like at the same time. So I go for the one that is already open and that's it. Unironically. By the way, I've already been pinning other messages that weren't my Discord props. But I mean, it had to be like a very impactful statement for me to do it. Yeah, it's also a matter of why. How? It depends, like you find out a way. But the reason means a lot. Oh wait. This was very cruel, actually, as an answer to these. By the way, this encounter is actually signing these 7,000s. Anyway, I really don't understand why you like spaghetti so much. But do you feel that way also? I mean, like with that type, like with long types of pasta in the end, because like spaghetti is actually pasta, kinda. But do you feel like the same way also when it comes to like tagliatelle, tagliolini, that stuff? Or is it just, I mean, when it comes to the spaghetti, please don't make me find a freaking shiny right now. It's like, I gotta, oh, alright. Gotta upload a video in which I'm talking about pasta, bro. But I mean, like, average Italian experience in a stream. No, average Italians stream experience. I don't know. I don't know how to build the sentence. Average experience in an Italian stream. Alright. I got it. Mask. So we're one encounter away for Mask to get to 100. 5 hours and 40 minutes, bro. I don't understand how I got 100 in 3 hours in a past stream. 09. Oh, 09. I live in the northern part of Italy, in Emilia-Romagna. It's like close to the center, but still the north. By the way, I mean, like, I eat pasta twice per day. Best carbs, bro. On God. I have no clue, actually. I'm a bit ignorant when it comes to these infos. By the way, these 7Ks on Dialga are looking juicy, bro. Let's go. Cresselia getting there soon. But Cresselia right now more than doubled all my other roaming gowns. I got very lucky with the roamers so far. Probably, I mean, might be like Cresselia is breaking the tradition. I don't think it's like bringing it to the odds. Big city, Bologna. But I don't live like, I live like 20 minutes away from, no, 30 minutes away from the center. So it's a bit out of the actual city, but it still is that city. But the city is very big, so yeah. No, bro, he was kidding, but he was just referring to spaghetti, not to your recipe. Ireland, thank you so much. To you too, if you're hunting. And if so, I mean, if you mind sharing with us what you're hunting for. No, that one is too much, bro. But the point is, like, by the way, so when I was a child, I was lacking ketchup, alright? And right now, I still do, but it seems like so dirty as a food. Like I'm not really okay with it anymore this much. Like while I eat it, like I really can feel it is so freaking dirty. Like I prefer way more to eat like real food, you know, genuine. Since 2023, I prefer way more that type of food actually. I mean the real one. You know, not industrial stuff. Then every once in a while, like you have McDonald's and stuff like that. Fair enough. And I mean, when I go there, I don't even eat ketchup actually, because I go with the fries, like the one with the cheddar all over it. That is even worse. But still, and bro, they are amazing. But yeah. Do you like tacos, Scotty? Because I never tried them. Pokemon has always been telling me, has always been forcing me to try them. I would actually, there never was the occasion. Right now, I'm more open to try different types of food up to a certain point. But when I was younger, like I was eating like half of the food, especially vegetable stuff that I still ate. But sometimes it is needed. More than sometimes, actually. But shh. Dialga check. Me too, Ryan. Unironically. I'm also eating. I mean, I like to like when I have my breakfast. I breakfast with pancakes, but I mean fit pancakes, of course, like Greek yogurt, like the white part of the egg. And that stuff, basically. Like also carbs in it, but I don't know the English translation for it. But like I've been having breakfast that way for like an entire year, the entire past year, and still right now, bro, it is amazing. Actually, it is so fit, and it tastes good. It is not like guaranteed when it comes to eating like fit stuff. Actually, and it's broken. And then like me too, I prefer pasta over rice. Right now, I mean, it depends on the period, actually. Sometimes I stick more to rice, but it depends. Like, if I gotta eat, like, out, so, like, if I'm at university, for example, I prefer eating rice because, like, it is... I like it being cold, alright? Like, pasta isn't the same. But pasta is better to me because of the proteins, actually. It got doubles as the proteins. So, if you gotta eat, like, 400 grams of pasta, it is better than rice. But it depends, because also there are like nutrients that rice has and pasta doesn't. Like there are differences, but in general I prefer pasta. But also rice is good. Basmati rice. Also chicken, I also have it every day, but honestly I've never really liking it actually. And if you cook it with like 30 grams of oil and like that stuff with a decent recipe, it is great. The point is that like cooking is like such a waste of time. So I just like eat the freaking piece of chicken without like, anything around it, and that's it. And ironically. And in that scenarios, ketchup would help, actually. But it makes it be even worse sometimes. Bro, how could you prefer Mexican food over Italian food? Like, I don't wanna be insulting Pokemon right now, but there is no country that has a better culture when it comes to food than Italy, bro. I strongly disagree with what you're saying right now. Even if it is tastes, I mean, if you prefer it, fair enough, but bro, there is also like so much like different, I mean like so much like variance with the food in Italy. It is crazy. I don't think that anyone that actually tried Italian food once could ever think that there is food that is better than that. Honestly speaking. 15. Bro, Tarsa is gonna become your best friend. That's a good question. I hate eating by using my hands. Extremely. So unless I'm forced to, I'm never doing that. In fact, like the last time I ate pizza with my hands was probably when I was 14. Especially in a restaurant, bro. In a restaurant, you gotta eat it with fork and knife, like, bro. But anyway, but in general, like, people, I mean, like, no one really cares in general if you eat it with hands or not, actually. But in a restaurant, bro, I mean, just saying. But fair. Like, the only stuff that I eat with my hands is like McDonald's, because like, how do you freaking eat it with fork and knife? I don't know what a sub is when it comes to food. You mind explain me? I lack on vocabulary when it comes to food. I should study it a little bit. I'm even more confused right now. Alright. Got it. By the way, like, when it comes to food that doesn't make your hands being dirty, I'm okay with eating it with my hands. By using my hands. Like, for example, like, if I don't know about the sandwich you're buying, but if I'm buying like one of the ones that I'm used to buy sometimes from like grocery or stuff like that is not dirty, because it's just like bread with stuff in the inside. It's not that I'm actually, also, if I'm eating that, it's because I'm actually like walking down the street because I'm like in a hurry to go somewhere. So it's not like I can actually pick up the fork. But, and also I couldn't, like, it's a freaking sandwich, bro. But, I mean, as long as it doesn't make my hands being dirty, fair enough. Fair enough. Even if, in general, I think it is better to eat whatever you can eat with fork and knife with that. Especially in a restaurant. And I wouldn't dislike seeing people doing this thing more, actually. This encounter took years. Pokémon, drop another question. Because these questions like seem super standard, but like they're important. Actually, like, it is important, bro. It is an interesting question. Actually, do you eat with fork or by hands? Average situation at like 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. in the morning stream, bro. Honestly, before your question right now, I didn't even know it was something that we weren't doing, actually, because I don't drink wine, so I didn't know you couldn't put ice in it because of tradition. So that's new to me. Oh no, but no, fair enough. Like no, yeah, because many times like if the wine, like if there is water in the wine, it's actually downgrading the wine. Now that I think about it, I remember people. I mean, like you know, like you taste it and you say, there is a bit of water, you know, and you should put the ice at some point. So that's why, fair enough. Only 20 minutes left. Oh, you gotta find something, bro. Let's go. Predictions on Arceus. To me, 37, bro. To me, it still isn't touching the odds, in my honest opinion. I mean, more than in my honest opinion, in my honest prediction. 20. So we are actually 30 encounters away from the goal, and my head is starting to hurt right now. Fair enough. So 30 left, and then I will see if I wanna go on, but probably not. But I still feel like I had too much energies to go to sleep right now. But in 30 encounters, it is gonna be like another hour, so almost. I would be happy about it because it means you got it, but that's what I'm vibing, bro. I don't know what to tell you. By the way, by saying 37, I meant 3700s, not 3037. I'm sorry, like. So 3700s. This might seem a weird question, but it actually makes sense, and I will tell you why. Because there are many types, many restaurants that actually insert stuff in the inside of the edges of pizza, but like in the inside, not over it. There is nothing covering it. But it depends actually, because like depending on the region that you go to, there's a different type of pizza actually. For example, in Rome, it is more so like, I mean, as you I guess already know, pizza like the one from Naples is how do I say it? It is like I don't know how to say that. Hold on, let me try and get a translation real quick. Alright, like it is soft. Alright. The one in Rome, for example, is the opposite. And in Rome, they sometimes also cover the edges. But in Naples, for example, you will never see it. But on the other hand, in Naples you can also find the edges that like it got a very good shape actually. Because like imagine like the pizza being like super flat, and then the edges are very thick, right? Did I just encounter? Hold on. And many restaurants, but many recipes actually. Fulfill them with stuff, all right? So the same stuff that you put over the shell of the pizza, also in the inside, in that part. And I mean, they at that point start becoming very heavy actually, because they are full of stuff. But it's very clean actually. But yeah, it is very cool. Like, depending on the zone in Italy that you go to, you eat a different type of pizza. Like for example, in the northern part of Italy where I live, pizza is completely different. not completely different. I still love it. I could eat whatever type of pizza. Actually, I would still love it, even if it is like, even in America, I would still like it. Like, I'm not joking. So the frozen one, whatever one, I'll be okay. 23. But for example, where I live, the corners, the edges are flat, just as the middle part of pizza. And because of this, they are like not as heavy when you eat them. You know, like they go down like easier. All right. But yeah, that's it. Like these three are the three like overall types of pizza that you can find in Italy. But all of them three are good. The one that you can find in Rome is very, like, I'm very unused to it. I've been eating it like few times, but it is great. It is great. That's it. But the best one is the one from Naples. That's it. No doubt. No, yeah, but no one in Italy puts that stuff on it at all. Only genuine types of food ingredients. $24. So we are 26 away from the actual goal. Then, if it is away from the end of the session, we still don't know yet. By the way, like a shiny kicking in right now would actually mean me going on for like other 2 hours because of the adrenaline. Unironically. So it would be clutch finding something right now. What is that triggered you? $25. Dialga check. It depends, bro. I don't have a type, actually. It depends on the overall build, you know. So I don't know the answer to it. But he knows rocks. Mask. Free encounter. There we go. Finally, bro. 26. Bro, a free encounter in like 2 hours. Another encounter, let's go. 108 encounters into Masquerain today. I already had this encounter in the bag and I lost it. There we go. 27. Real. Real. Bro, GG's. 1,500 collected, pretty clean. 28. Bro, we'll catch you tomorrow, I guess, if you're able to tune. And of course, thank you so much for having stick to the stream for so long. I don't like to generalize, so I'll not say that I agree with Scotty here, but I would say overall nowadays people lack a little bit of humor. But and I mean, I don't think that this will get better in time, actually. Let's go, bro. See you tomorrow then. By the way, thank you so much, Scotty. $86 on Mask. No, I was saying that because of the happy birthday thing. I didn't want you to leave. 29. They will never be wasted, bro. As long as you're enjoying. By the way, I'm not. I don't have enough culture about the cartel, like at all. So I don't think I would be able to answer. But from what I saw from Breaking Bad, I don't know actually. That would be an interesting fight, I guess. 30. I mean, not that I would actually like to experience, but at all. Is Original Sin the series that comes after the 6 seasons of Dexter, the main ones? Because if so, I still didn't see that. And Dexter is my favorite ever series. I think one of the, I mean, to me, it is the best series ever created, actually. It is too good. But I never seen that one, actually. I gotta find it for free. Because I think there is on Prime Video, but I think I gotta pay. Or probably it is on Prime Video is another thing, but I gotta pay. I saw that. No, how could you, bro? No, you gotta see it, bro. No way, bro. Trust me. Trust me. It is one of those few series that actually made me like I was doing other, I mean, I was hunting while I was watching it. I was doing other stuff, but I was super focused on the series. And like while I was actually like when I was at some point too tired to go on hunting, I was turning off everything and I was going to bed with still that freaking TV series like on my phone, and I was still looking at it. And it's something that, like barely happened to me ever. Because like sometimes like before going to sleep I just watch a YouTube video and I fall asleep while watching it, unironically. That's what I do. And it is not something like it, if you're focused on a series and you're actually like involved, you don't really fall asleep, you know. If it's like a flat video on YouTube, like with no editing, with just like a person talking, I go to sleep like easily. But we're talking about Dexter. But bro, I was like turning off my setup for the hounds. I was going to bed and I was still with that freaking TV series. And bro, the last season, bro. Tough. Probably, I think one of the very few series that touched me enough for me to almost cry at the end. And there are like so few scenes that actually brought me to that point. I don't remember if it's 7 or 6, but it is very well structured actually. I suggest you to see just the first episode. Then if you vibe going on, do it. If not, no. But trust me, like if it's the type of series that you would like, you start liking it since the first episode. Especially the first seasons are insane. The other ones are a bit worse, but they are still very good. Bro, give me the encounter already. Come on. I better start the encounter for Dialga. No. No, Ryan, he's trolling. We're talking about Dexter. Dexter Morgan. The name of the series is just Dexter. The protagonist is Dexter Morgan. Set in... I don't even... No. Chicago should be. Yeah. Dexter. That one. No, Monica Roccaforte. I don't even know who she is. But considering that Pokemon wrote it, I am expecting the worst actually, so I wouldn't suggest you to Google it. Just in case. But wait, the name is so Italian actually. Alright, now after I read the Discord's answer, I'm sure about what I was thinking about when it comes to the to the Pokemon's message. Fair enough. Anyways, Carty, why don't you like the long series? $32. Bro, I'm starting to feel tired, haven't you? Like, exactly. 32. By the way, Ryan, have you ever heard of Dexter? Oh, so she's Italian, alright. I thought, might have been just the name was Italian. By the way, bro, go to the bathroom. So 18 encounters away. Bro, Arsa's gonna wait. In the end, if he really choose you, he'll wait for you. 33. Bro, I'm so freaking starving right now. Trust me, like, I don't know. So, like, I don't know your relationship with blood, alright? Especially the first 3 seasons, like, got scenes that are not scenes, but just like, it is not this scene is cruel or stuff like that, but what you see, you can see bodies, alright? That's pretty much it. So if you're fine with that, this series is the best one ever, bro. By the way, I've never heard of Clarkson farming. But I'm so like out of the game actually when it comes to series. Like since I started to stream, I've never been watching anything. But my favorite ones, if that's what you're asking for right now, Ryan, I don't know if I got the question correctly. My favorite ones are Dexter, Prison Break, very based this one. Like when I saw it, and I saw it before seeing Dexter, it was my favorite one. Then Vikings, I love it. Peaky Blinders. All of these got different genres actually. I mean, Vikings is like medieval. Also, The Last Kingdom is so good if you're into stuff like Vikings or Game of Thrones. I mean, Game of Thrones is already different because I mean there is a bit of like fantasy and stuff like that, but also I mean in the end also Vikings, considering they bring out gods and stuff like this like every 3 seconds, and everything seems like I mean everything seems like it depends on gods. So in the end there aren't dragons in Vikings, but then there is The Last Kingdom, is more like with the foot on the ground, you know. And then other ones, I saw The Walking Dead up to the season 9. I loved it. Then I just got bored, but fair enough. But right now, like I mean, I would even go on. Like, it's not like I got bored of this series. I just didn't feel like going on. Peaky Blinders was my top 3. Bro, I'm just in love with Thomas Shelby, bro. I don't know what to say. pick character. But no, I think Nintendo and Pokemon could do better about the God Pokemon. Do you not like Arceus? To me, it is fine actually. If you're giving me like a pool of Pokemons in which there was also Arceus, I mean a pool of legendaries, and you were telling me which there is one that is the God of the Pokemons, which one is that? Honestly, I would have gone for one between Arceus, Rayquaza, and Giratina probably. Because Palkia and Dialga, you could tell that they are not the god, because there are two, and god is only one, I guess. I mean, no, like, anyway. Anyway. Giratina already seems like extremely evil, so probably you wouldn't go for that. Rayquaza, I don't know if it gives me that vibe, but also, honestly, I don't know, like, no, probably I wouldn't say that Arceus seems evil at all. But I mean, if you take a look to the one that I got on the layout right now with the red eyes, bro, it seems like more evil than Giratina actually. Anyway, I wanna get back talking about films. Top Gear, no, never heard of it. 36. I don't know it, Pokemon. 3 AM. Doesn't feel like being 3 AM right now. But I think it is the power nap of an hour and a half that I took that is talking for me right now. Let me see, other series. I mean, there is Death Note that is an anime, but to me, that one is so good that it is a TV series, actually. The plot is just perfect, like there is no useless stuff, no random shit, bro. That one is just a freaking work of art. I think I could also go until 6, probably, but I would actually fuck up the entire next day, and the next day is the actual main day for Cresselia to shine. My hope still is alive. $37. By the way, another series that I loved and that I would really suggest is Gotham. Even if you don't like superheroes, because I'm not even a fan of superheroes, they're cool. I mean, some of them are cool. Okay. I love Batman and Spider-Man. The other ones, I don't really know too much about them. But Gotham is not even about Batman. I don't know if anyone that is listening right now has ever seen it. But it actually is about the like childhood of Bruce Wayne, the adolescence, etc. And his like approach to life. And also, I mean, it also shows how Gotham evolves, the crime, how everything starts, actually, and it is very cool, actually. You can see the characters evolving. It is a very cool series, actually. It's pretty long, but it is the type of series that you chill out with during the night, if there isn't the casus stream, of course. You know. It is very good. I mean, like, today is not gonna be the all night, but I mean, we're kinda there. I feel like I wanna push a bit more, because in the end, like, if I'm only 12 away, it means I will only be like on for 20 minutes. But I wanna go a bit longer until I feel like doing that. I go on. But in the future, I mean, not saying this year, but in the future it might happen that I do like a longer stream than 6 hours. But right now I have some duties that I can't actually cut down, that doesn't let me be able to do it. Apart from like special occasions as this one. Dialga check. $39. Fate / Stay Night. Never heard of it. What is it about? By the way, I don't even know if... Probably in like a couple hours... No, less than a couple hours there is gonna be sun rising. Of course, not the full sun, but... And the last time I saw the sun rising was the past year, sitting here, waiting for it, unironically. Anyway, there's another series about a superhero. That is like, these ones are like side superheroes actually, and this one is one of my favorite ones. But the series itself doesn't have like something extremely special. I'm talking about the Punisher right now. I just love the adrenaline and the vibe that it gave me actually. And I love the protagonist a lot. The actor is very good actually. He also acted in The Walking Dead in the 4 seasons. It's John Bernthal, should be the name. And he's very good actually. It was made to play the Punisher. And I loved it. And I saw also series like Arrows. He's another superhero, the one that throws the arrows. Daredevil is very interesting actually. And there is also the crossover between Daredevil and the Punisher. Very cool insight. And talking about insights, this is about an anime, and I went crazy considering that I love Light Yagami and Death Note, as I was telling you before. So this one is a little bit of a spoiler, but I don't know if you've ever seen Death Parade. If you did, well, if you didn't, mute this stream for the next 3 minutes. But bro, I went crazy when in one of the last episodes, because like Death Parade is about like people that died, and they're just doing like, as far as I remember, how's it called, like challenges to understand if they go to the hell or not, or like stuff like that. And at some point, like you can see in an episode like a frame in which there is Light Yagami sitting on a sofa waiting for his game, I guess, to take place. It's just like a frame, literally. When I saw him, like it was like literally Light Yagami. Like, it was the same, like drawn the same way. And I went crazy, bro. Like I couldn't believe to my eyes. Actually, I went to my sister. I told her, "No way," and that's it. Because Light Yagami and Luffy are my favorite characters. That, I mean, also Thomas Shelby are my favorite characters, and Dexter, bro. So yeah, that one was crazy when I saw it. So I love these type of crossovers. They're very cool, especially when you wouldn't expect them. Actually, like when it comes to Daredevil and the Punisher, I mean, Marvel stuff, fair enough. But Death Parade and Death Note, I don't even know if they come from the same. I mean, like the one that did them was the same person actually, but I don't know, the same team. Might be, I don't know, but so at that point it would actually be the same as the Marvel stuff. Anyway, a girl with social anxiety that uses paper to communicate. That's pretty specific, actually. Anyway, I mean, I've never seen it. I'm more for animes that actually involves battles and that stuff, basically. By the way, about The Walking Dead, I also saw not all the series because it is infinite, bro. But Fear the Walking Dead, that is the other The Walking Dead, and this is a bit of a spoiler, but everyone knows this. There's a crossover between the characters in The Walking Dead. You can see characters in the main The Walking Dead appearing in Fear the Walking Dead. It is actually a parallel series, and that is very cool too. I mean, today I'm not gonna go for the Old Night, but it depends on what you think about when I say like Old Night, actually, because like if I get to 4 AM, we are kinda there in the end, like, aren't we? I mean, I just turned 22. Unfortunately. Trying to think to other series that I watched and I loved that I would suggest. Oh yeah, there is one. This one is very unknown. The name is Into the Badlands, and it is a series that I think I saw on Prime, or it was on Prime or on a streaming platform. And it was very involving, actually. It was very cool. It's like another one of those series that is like a bit ancient, so there is this sort of like, I don't even know what to call it. It's just a sort of warrior, but not the warrior that you would expect, just as like, it is not gods, you know. Like, it is just like, I don't know, like a shinobi, like one of those ones. But it is different. Like the culture is completely different. But there is this one that actually, I barely even remember the plot, but I remember that I ended the show thinking, bro, what a show. But there was this one that was actually doing like missions. I think probably he was like seeking for revenge because of something, I don't remember, but I should give another look to it, definitely, because that one was a very good series. If you wanna take a look to it, Into the Badlands, it was cool, but very there were many fightings, and I mean, like, characters actually fight with these words, so I mean, you can imagine what happens. Like, you can imagine it, I guess. $43. Compared to a dinosaur. $44. What? What are you talking about? But another series is very good. It's dark, but everyone knows it nowadays. So I don't think I'm actually giving you this much of a... I mean, I'm dropping this much of a name right now. What a trip. By the way, now I actually got that you were actually referring to Pokemon with also the last message. Like, I actually got it from the first one. In fact, I was expecting for Pokemon to get pissed off actually about it. But wait, we're about to run out of repels once again for Mask. 45. But like, I thought it was actually over with the first one, but no. By the way, I'm just taking my spreadsheet with all these series that I watched that were good enough for me to be tracking them down. And I completely forgot about a series that I saw so long ago actually. Probably even too early. And it was American Horror Story. Peak horror, actually. Broken. Dialga check. Thoughts on new Pokemons being locked? Behind this Witch 2. 34. I don't know. I'm never touching anything that is like after Gen 5, so. Guys, if you could only go on watching a single genre of shows, which one would it be? I wouldn't know how to answer to this, because I like very different type of stuff. I just yes sir, yes sir, we are. My brain is melting right now. I'm not even lying. It is weird because like I still feel like I have like energies to go on, but my head hurts. No, dog. Exactly. Let's go, let's go. Here right now it is 3:30 a.m. Yeah, and it is not even the longest one on my channel. The longest one should be the one in which I found Larios. That is a little bit less than 7 hours, I think. Probably even 7. Let me check. I also checked it already recently. I mean, recently. like more than 4 months ago. But wait, now that I'm actually going through my PC, it's actually answering pretty quickly to my inputs. Let me see how long was that. Alright, I just said it, like it took it like 7 hours and 1 minute. The stream in which I got Larios. Crazy, bro, what a memory. No, bro, 24 hours stream impossible, bro. That one will never take place. I'm already telling you. But I mean, in the future might even be that I'm doing a stream that is longer than 7 hours, but the biggest problem is not even how much tired I would be after this stream. The point is that I wouldn't like to eat on stream, and I mean, already right now not eat, like I think I haven't eaten for 7 hours straight. Probably the last time that I did it was the past year when I did the hunt for Larios. Like I can't actually live without eating for 7 hours unless I'm sleeping. You never stayed to a stream that long. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We gotta get a shiny now. $97. By the way, guys, I wanted to ask you a thing, because I've never actually been a viewer too much in streams in general, apart from, I mean, during COVID, I was actually following streams of Call of Duty. But apart from this, if you also follow streams on Twitch, what do you feel like about do you feel like there is this much of a difference between the quality of like the service when it comes to the streams from Europe to Twitch? No, I'm not, bro. I'm not doing 24 hours. Stop it. Not even close, bro. I'm already collapsing. Cabra stream for real. Let's go. Bro, can you tell me, like, if you compare one of my streams to a stream that you follow on Twitch, like, what is the main differences that you would mention, if there are any? 48? Because in the end, I've been reading people complaining about the quality of your streams, but I mean, like, to me, they seem completely fine, actually. I've also been a viewer on Twitch, as I was telling you, back then. Honestly, might even be that I've been using YouTube way more than Twitch in my life as a viewer, so my brain automatically goes into it more. But already, like, to me, it is very interesting that, like, everyone right now got the VOD of this stream already available. It is something that on Twitch you don't even have. Even if the creator keeps the VOD, you can't actually go back into the VOD and see what happened or whatever. You would have to wait for him to go off stream, etc. Right now you can actually go back, and that is something, actually. Then in the end, like, when the music plays, the quality of the music is the same, nothing changes. The quality of the screen is the same. Like, I don't actually get why people say that Twitch is, like, better than YouTube. I don't know until I feel like going, actually. For sure another half an hour, because I wanna make this one be the longest stream. For sure. So more than 7 hours, 1 minute and 8 seconds. Not remaining. I mean, I'm only missing like half an hour to get there. I'm chilling. I'm here hunting on stream because I like to do it. So and I've been hunting in way worse conditions than the ones that I am in right now. So I'm fine. 50? I will, don't worry. I gotta make sure to know your crush. Another mask. Get into 900. No, Sarskit. Fair enough. I was actually not prepared for another Masquerain already. But we're almost 900. Oh, because I'm done with your repels. Fair enough. Delicious. My boy. So white food, there is already a repel going. 51. But have you ever tried it? I'm not talking about Magikarp. I'm talking about sushi. But imagine how epic would it be if I was actually getting rewarded for being going like this longer than I was supposed to. And we're getting the shiny, bro. I'm trying to figure out a placement for the mic. Alright. Like imagine if right now like I just pop out and say shiny Dialga. Bro. I think my head would explode. Fried Slowpoke tail, as far as I know, from Argon and Soulsilver, is pretty expensive. But gotta be worth it, I guess. $1 million Poké dollars. Easy encounter, 52. Slowpoke, underrated Pokemon. Slowbro, extremely underrated Pokemon. Slowking, fair enough. The shiny could have been way better. That's all I have to say. But Slowbro is way better in my honest opinion. No one asked, but I still wanted to point out my view. I'm gonna go for a Slowbro. The Safari Zone. No, I was serious. I would definitely eat the Slowpoke's tail. 53. Come on, give me the 900 encounter. After this encounter, I gotta fix the timer actually, because it has been a while. Like, I mean, like I don't even remember the amount of hours that I was into it at the beginning, but some hours passed, I guess. and I can't wait to do what Al suggested me to. It is upgrading my PC actually, because if things start not work the way they should work in my mind, like I go crazy. $9.99, let's go. Let's go, this is testing you. So this one is the first time you get there, right? Huge. 54, come on, give me the Masquerain encounter, bro. Next reset. I'm still full of hope. We still have the tomorrow's session. And this one isn't over yet. As Arceus thought us. But I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I was feeling when I was hunting for Larios. That was, it is shining today, or I'm not getting it in the next 2 months. And 900 for Mask, and it applies pretty good for a roamer, actually. By the way, let me check when I actually started. Where the timer was at. So 183. So we are now almost 7 hours into it. So we actually got to 190 hours for this round. Pretty good actually, isn't it? So gotta boot the timer again. By the way, I clicked on the freaking software and like 20 seconds passed. Alright, it opened right now. $55. I am. I mean, the lighters that I found the past year is giving me way more push, actually. I would still be pushing as much as I am right now, even without the Larios, but that Larios made me understand that it actually is doable, even if it is an insane coincidence. Worst shiny hunting method of all times? I actually don't know the majority of them. But I tried chain fishing in Gen 6 when I was still like learning the methods. And it was super boring actually. I don't know if it's the worst one. Also because it depends on what do you mean when you say worst one. Like most difficult one, most boring one, the less convenient one. Anyway, 190. Why doesn't it appear? But this thing is going so slow. I mean, at least this first session went pretty smooth. If I'm crashing right now, I would still be happy actually. I wouldn't complain even if I would still be a bit pissed off. But by the way, I'm an idiot actually, because after freaking 3 months that I've been hunting for these things, I still didn't understand that when I'm setting something up when it comes to the softwares or stuff, I gotta freaking make the Dialga go. I just wasted an encounter, and every encounter is important today, and also in the other days. The worst shiny hunting? I've never seen an out in those ones. But, I mean, never seen an out, but I saw a Pokemon shining and I think it was shining in the overworld, right? By the way, how do you fall asleep like while hunting? Like you must have been already collapsing. Like, it's not something that like would have ever happened to me, even if I was actually, even when I wasn't streaming. Like falling asleep watching hunting is crazy. And of course, it is not the most like intense activity. We can all agree on that. But bro, falling asleep. What is it you don't like about shiny hunting in those games? 56. But yeah, Pokemon, I don't wanna end the day without a shiny. Definitely. Problem is that this one probably. Let's go, Pokemon! There we go! Easy. Just in time you got to 999. Iron, clean. And I got salty if I was getting it at 998. There we go. Make sure not to fail it. Or you were going for the master, but I don't remember. But I mean, GG's. There we go. Real. Pick or no proof. But he's not in Discord actually. Because he doesn't use it. So I think there will be no proof. So I'm sorry Pokemon, but it never happened. In order for it to be happening, join the Discord. There is not even the link anymore on this stream because I pinned the Ryan's message. That's unfortunate. But I mean, if you wanna join the Discord, there is the link to the channel. If you go, I mean, you can find it. But wait, for now, I will set 70 as the goal. Let's see my brain condition when I get there. Let's go. Clean. Well, I can, but I didn't do anything. You did everything yourself. Let's go. I just can't get the encounter. There we go, 57. Yeah. But almost at 200. 200 hours are many days actually. No, we don't need the picture, thank you. Just By the way, we've been listening to the playlist displaying right now for the past like 4 hours, I think. No, 3 hours at least. And bro, I'm not even close to get bored. Just to peek. I gotta find others. I don't know if I would consider it as a shiny. Dialga check. Oh, you're still here? Let's go. We are still here too. By the way, honestly, I wasn't expecting for 12 people to be still tuned right now at 4 AM. Actually. It is alright that in the end, like, it's not like only Italian people are subscribed to the channel, but I mean. But I mean, right now I'm giving the chance to someone that probably is never able to tune. So let's go. Oh yeah, it wasn't the best moment, I guess. I'll 58. Fair enough, Pokemon. I mean, you got it. It actually is. 58. Bro, here is 4 AM. Let's go. What am I even doing right now? I mean, in order for me to get a better result than the past year during the birthday, that was a shiny, I gotta put more effort than the past year. Let's go. So we are 5 minutes away from this session to be the longest ever one on my channel. Very good. But do I want to beat the record only of like 3 minutes? No. No. I think I want to do something more. Human beings are so messed up. They always want more. It is terrible if you think about it, but it is also fascinating, in my honest opinion. 59. From Narnia? Bro, picture or no proof? Dialga check. $60. Bro, wait, I'm gonna get a piece of chocolate. Might be the game changer here. You never know. So 60, did I don't know. Let's say it's 60. Let's go, Jizzy. Ciao. That's unfortunate, actually. Bro, chocolate is so freaking good. I love it. $61. Let me take a sip. Not drinking after drinking water after eating chocolate is impossible to me. Like, I don't know. I suggest you to go for 3 devices if you have the chance to. It is the most optimal setup in my honest opinion, and you don't make your fingers being burning or stuff like that, because you don't have to spread them too much. Let's go. So to move to 5 devices too. Why not? 100% Squirrel is shining before Sinjoh. If you stick to that setup, it is just an unwritten rule. Yeah, it is frozen because it is not working properly. I mean, like, if I was resuming it, it would go on. But I don't know why in the past 2 days it has been going on. Like, I didn't change any setting, and in 1 second, in 3 seconds, it goes on of 1 second. So because of it, like because of the fact it wouldn't be tracking the time correctly, I decided to still showcase it because it is part of the layout, but to freeze it, so that I think I wouldn't be overwhelming even more the PC. And I'm actually really fearing that I might crash. I mean, having the same screen that happened yesterday on Yuxi. So just like the blue screen with the sad smiley. I mean the sad smile. Like, I don't know. So yeah, like, I mean, I'm trying to abuse a bit less of the PC right now. So if I gotta Google something, I Google it from the phone. Because, like, as far as I saw from the times that it happened to me of the for the PC to go down, it was always a little input that I was giving it more that made it crash completely. That's why I'm trying not to Google anything. If I have to, I do it from the phone, and I froze the timer, because in the end it would be useless. Like, if only the timer was working right, I would left it going, but it already isn't working properly, so I'm not even making it work at all. Oh yeah, the DS Lite is broken when it comes to I mean, it's so useful, way more than the DSi and the other ones for the GBA. Understandable. It's always cool to have a new addition to the setup, especially if it is also part of a collection. By the way, I might even try to uninstall the software, the timer, and download it again. Might be there is a problem, I don't know. Also because I don't even have any setting actually on that software. Like, I literally just downloaded it change it like the font, but it is a thing you do on OBS, I think. Don't even remember it anymore. I did it like 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 64. We're actually close to 420. I mean, to 20 past 4. In Italy. But I mean, unfortunately, the time, I mean, only days tracked down. By the way, I hate that in Gen 3 there is no time, no anything that gets tracked down in the infos. And what I hate even more is that when you move a Pokemon from Gen 3 to 4, the date that gets like associated to the Pokemon is the one in which you actually made the exchange. I hate it actually. No, I'm tired, but who cares, bro? The only thing could have actually made me killed more than like tiredness is like, I mean, being sitting here for 7 hours is something, but especially on these chairs, because like they are not even like this comfortable. Honestly speaking, they are better than a freaking chair that you have like in the kitchen, but they are not this comfortable. But I got the combo of double pillow under my ass, a pillow. By the way, there is the morning during behind Cresselia, and it's looking fine actually. And I got a pillow under my back, and bro, like I'm feeling like a king right now. I'm not even lying. 65, like it is so comfortable actually. I could never handle even being sit like 3 hours here without the freaking pillows at all. It's just very good with, I mean, when it comes to the posture. Guys, you don't have to worry for me. Don't worry, Jizzy. If I go off stream, the next stream that I do will still be today, so it will still have the same vibe. Even if the very late night streams is different actually, because there is like, I mean, it is different, like, you know, tomorrow will not be late night. I'll be, I mean, the point is that I want to find a shiny tomorrow, so not the day after. I mean, also the day, like I wouldn't dislike it. I'll get a bit salty, but anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna start like pretty early, but it depends actually, because like I mean, I'll be skipping the dinner tomorrow, not because of this stream, but because I will be a freaking bro. I'll be eating a lot at lunch, so fair enough. I think my 3,000 calories will be done pretty easily. I guess. as I did today at lunch. I already mentioned it today, but I'm from Emilia Romagna, Bologna, and I have no problem mentioning it. Pickles. Yep. 67. By the way, yeah, you were the first ones that actually saw me turning 22 and also 21. And most likely 23. Let's go. Mid-workout, what are you training for? Makes sense. Why not? By the way, seeing the night becoming morning in game, it's different, bro. Every time after 1 year, today, I experience it every time, bro. $68. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Understand. So you're at the gym, I guess. Easy. By the way, Jizzy, which one was your first ever birthday stream? If this one was the second one. Or are you actually following the one from the past year without writing anything? Dialga check. Bro, we collected so many encounters for Dialga, but also for the other one today. But Dialga is the one that I go on with, that I don't even, like... I'm not even aware of the encounters that I'm doing for Dialga. Then at some point I just take a look to the encounters and I feel like, oh, I'm at plus 50 right now. Alright. Nice. By the way, guys, if there is anyone right now that is following this stream that would have liked to follow this stream even earlier than today, but never did it because of the time that I stream at, that, I mean, it's not comfortable to everyone. But right now is, I mean, write it in the chat. I wanna know. You're welcome. Let's go. Drunk at 6 p.m. You got drunk pretty early. 69. Good plan. GL on the... I mean on the gym, like on everything. In the end, like when it comes to long journeys, luck is needed. Not a clutch factor. But I mean, in the end, like the more consistent you are. By the way, this is the first encounter in the morning for Masquerain, and it looks amazing. Actually, I've already seen it. Because one day I think I had like the wrong time on the console, and I saw that, and it was so good actually. Anyway, when it comes to, I mean, a long journey in which you gotta be consistent, luck is always a factor, but you are creating luck by being consistent because you have more chances of people that aren't. So, I I mean, this speaks by itself. $69. Bro, Jimmy's goated. I'm not even lying. Thank God I started. And make sure to diet. It plays half of the role. I mean, 50% of the whole thing. Understandable. It makes you feel extremely good, actually. Especially when you understand that you're becoming stronger and also better looking. Because, I mean, of course it plays a role. You feel like you want more, bro. And that's fair enough. I mean, you start like, once you see the results, like you start like vibing the journey way more. Like at first you gotta be consistent and like motivated, but I mean, motivation is relative. But once the first results start to kick in, and it's gonna take a while, but once they do, once you like went through that first part, you're fine. $71. Let's go. Trust the book. Fólkvangr are very tall, actually. I'm still not super familiar with the like making it being like in centimeters, actually, but I think at least, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm 180 and it should be like 5'10", I think. So 6'1" should be 190. Because after 5'10" there is 5'11", I think, and then it goes into 6. Right? Oh, 5'9", alright. And every one more is like 10 centimeters more. How does it work? 72? Welcome back, Al. Dialga check. Alright. I thought there was more difference between like 5'9", 5'10", whatever it is, to 6'1". Alright, sometimes it is actually wrong when it comes to this simple math. And I can tell you by experience. I've been studying a lot with it, actually. You gotta understand which one are the trustable sources and which one aren't. Sometimes like it is actually very wrong with this type of stuff, in particular. But might even be I got it right. I don't know. I always got confused between the 5'10", 6'1", 6'2", whatever it is. But with the pounds, I know how it works. Right? It should be. I mean, 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. $17. Really? Then 511 gotta be 180, because I mean I've always thought I wasn't 6. $74. We're actually getting to 800 in the end, like in the Mjolnir. So like I literally collected 300. Did I? I started from 500. Did I collect 300 in one stream? Bro, I'm freaking out of mind. No way. Let's go. 511 is 180. Alright. By the way, now the chocolate kicked in, so like I still have a little bit of autonomy. Bro, 6 is crazy. There was also a friend of mine when I was playing basketball who was, I mean, not 2 meters tall. Or even yes, I don't know, but because like I was shorter back then, so probably it was seemingly like way taller than it actually was. But I don't think he was actually touching 2 meters, because right now, no, probably 195. He's still huge actually. Even too much, honestly. Like, if I could choose, I would be 185 instead of 180. But I mean, not complaining in a way. And shoes. Should be chilling. Or is it because you're vibing a shiny for me? Because I'm not actually. But it would be, as I was saying before, completely like as if I already didn't destroy my sleep schedule. If I was finding a shiny right now, I would probably not even go to sleep until tomorrow at lunch. $76. By the way, I mean, as you already realized, right now it is very late, but how would it be if I was finding a shiny? Like, how legendary would it be? I mean, do I really want to go to sleep right now if I'm this close to do something? I mean, this close. But the odds are always the same. But the timing would be legendary, bro. Imagine, bro, that, I mean... Dialga check. Do you gotta take an exam to to get there, or you just need to apply and send like the curriculum? I don't know. What do you gotta do? Because here we gotta take exams. It depends actually. If it is a bachelor, you gotta take an exam. If it is a master degree, it depends on the course. For example, I would have to take an exam, but friends of mine don't. You just need, I mean, like the previous degree, and it is enough. Weird actually, because I don't know. At the same time, to me, it is fair enough for it. I mean, for it to like have an exam before you join. But also, in the end, bro, like I just got a freaking bachelor degree. Let me join, like, bro. Anyway. You find out the 1st of May, bro. GL. No, Shiny, asleep. This could actually bring me to ruining my entire life, actually, if I was actually sticking to it. But yeah, let's go. By the way, I actually wasted my last repel for Cresselia, so better get the encounter right now, because if not, it's gonna be a torture. There we go. 77, 777 on screen. Let's go. I'm really not used to the background color that way. But I like it. I prefer the night one because it matches more with the layout. But to be, I mean, it will be tough to wait until the 1st of May, but I mean, if you already got accepted in for, but I mean, like, I guess like I mean, it is, I mean, if they are accepting you, it is based on your rating or stuff like that. How was the rating? Do you feel like it was enough? If you do, confidence. In the end, there is nothing you can do right now. You already did everything you could, so don't struggle over it. By the way, 20 past 4 right now, Jesse. Do I want to get to 80, to 800? 20 encounters still are many actually. Or like half an hour. So I would be striking, like, do we want to get to 8 hours and then I go to sleep? If only I wasn't busy at lunch and I knew that I could actually sleep for the entire morning long. I would even go farther probably. Panic attacks must not be nice, definitely. Good question. No. If I get Cresselia, the entire journey is done, because Cresselia is the center of the entire thing. So whenever Cresselia got found, I'm gonna pause everything. And I will resume Dialga with the next roamer, because they are just so much of like roamer material. They are just so useful in that spot. So I'm not gonna commit into Dialga without having a roamer alongside. So yeah, Fun Cresselia, everything ends and I go into something else that right now seems a mirage. 79 into 80. Also Mask. But what happens if I get Mask is that I gotta do some tries actually before the next stream if I get Masquerain. I would try and fish. Single fish. Probably for some 100% targets, like Relicanth. In Jump 4 still. I either fish or go into Alteria in Emerald. That is just like extremely similar to Masquerain as an hound. That's why I wouldn't go into it. But on the other hand, it is tough to hunt for the fishes if you're also hunting for a roamer. That's what I'm thinking at least. I never tried. If I get Dialga, I go into Palkia. That's it. What do you think I'm finding first? Like, on a regular day, I would have told you Cresselia. I'm like, I don't know, I really see it turning blue before the other ones. I mean blue, light blue, whatever it is. But today I'm feeling, today is gone at this point, but anyway. No, today no, this stream is gone. Today is not gone still. Anyway, today I feel Dialga more, actually. I don't know why. The pace is the same. No, I pressed Cresselia by mistake. No, it was right. I'm starting to tilt. Fair enough. By the way, triple hunting for Dialga was really something that I considered. Not if I was finding Cresselia, but if I was finding Masquerain. The point is that it would be extremely weird to me, because like I'm used to, always use all my hands. All my 2 hands. I wish I had 4. I don't know why I pressed the encounter for Masquerain. I'm definitely starting to tilt. Anyway, what was I saying? No. I'm getting to 800, then I'm gonna sleep. Not as a loser, just because I got to 800, because I could have gone longer. Anyway, I would have felt extremely, like, I would feel extremely weird if I was triple hunting for a Sinjoh in Pokemon and single hunting for a roamer, because I would have a single hand that I wouldn't be using. And it would be such a waste in the end. Why would I hunt for a roamer for a Sinjoh in Pokemon this way if I could actually dedicate my left hand to something else? Honestly, if you asked me 3 years ago, I would have told you the same. The point is that, like, the thing actually got extremely gradually to a different level to me. at the beginning I was actually using, because like, since the beginning I started to love hunting, but at the beginning I was actually using these shows as a sort of excuse to hunt. And like 2021, I was like, I don't really like. In 2021, I would have never 2021 I was just starting the YouTube channel, so I would have never expected to stream actually. But I mean, if you asked me when I opened the channel, if you asked me if I would have actually ever hunted without watching something, because I've always been watching something. I've never been hunting without doing that since I started. I would have told you, bro, what are you talking about? Like, no, why would I? I mean, why would I do that? But honestly, the vibe that I got, that I receive when it comes to shiny hunting now is like squared compared to the previous one would be saying less, would be saying nothing actually. I'm able to enjoy way more what I'm doing instead of, because in the end, like when I was watching a show, I was always getting involved into the show, getting distracted, and at the time it was feeling like what I wanted, but it is not actually, because I wasn't really enjoying shiny hunting. I was just doing it, but my brain was somewhere else. I mean, not that you need the brain to shiny hunt. But yeah, like right now I feel way more involved. Like I feel like it is more real what I'm doing. So I mean, it is more tiring to stream instead of like being sprawled on a chair or watching a show. But I love it actually. 2022, you did your first ever jump around on Soulsilver and got Typhlosion. Crazy one. Very good first shiny Pokemon actually. Dialga check. My first one was Lugia. 10Ks by the way. GG's. Many people that approach shiny hunting and go that far in the first round, drop the hunt and drop shiny hunting. So very good that you didn't. $85. By the way, yeah, I decided I'm getting to 800. Yeah, then that's it. Oh, you didn't know about the existence of the shinies. Huge. Actually, I don't know when I acknowledged about it. About them. But I think I was very young. Because I remember there was a friend of mine, like my very, very first approach to shiny hunting was, I mean, not my approach, but I saw a friend of mine shiny hunting, and to me it was like something crazy. I was like 8 or 10. It was like during the summer. I was in this village with some friends. I mean, family friends, you know, like, I mean, when you're like, I don't know the exact terminology, but like when your family is friend with another family and you go to somewhere together and their children play with your children, you know, that was the stuff. And them were way older than me and my sister. And there was this one, this guy was like goated to my eyes and still is actually. I think I've been sticking to Pokemon this much also because of its influence. And right now he also follows my channel and my Instagram page actually, so it's very cool. So shout out to him. I don't think he will ever be listening to what I'm saying right now, but still. And I remember, as if it was yesterday, that he had this Pearl file, just as my cartridge. That was Pearl, my first one. He also had Pearl, and he was egg etching for Charmander. looking for a shiny Charizard, and that was the first time I saw shiny hunting being put in. See ya, Scorty. See ya. Thank you so much for being with us like this long. I will catch you tomorrow, and thank you so much again. Have a good one, bro. Anyway, and I saw him egg-hatching for Charmander, and I was like more confused than amazed, because at first I was like, but why would you do that? Like, why would you go up and down challenging such a percentage? It is crazy. And like, I've unironically been thinking to what I'm saying right now, even like 3 months before starting to hunt for Lugia. Unironically, I'm not kidding. In fact, like, when I started to shiny hunt, my friends have always known it, and I was telling them, but yeah, I mean, chill, like, I'm doing it with the methods, I'm increasing the percentage every time. I'm not one of those crazy people that go for 1-8, 1-9-2 every encounter. Then 3 months later, I found a shiny Lugia. Anyway, so like, I was extremely confused from this friend of mine that was actually shiny hunting for a Charmander. I was like, what is shiny hunting? What is this? Doesn't he go like mad? Like, I was really thinking he was actually becoming like slow mentally by doing the same thing over and over that way. But I mean, of course, I was a child. And that was the first time I saw shiny hunting being practiced, actually. And I don't even know how I got to this point. Like, why am I saying this? But huge. And right now he actually follows the channel. Crazy. Follows. I mean, he's subscribed, but I don't think he's watching the videos actually. But I mean. And he's way older than me. He's like 7 years older than me. $87. Keep it up, Ryan. The dog's gotta be found, bro. See ya, Pokemon. Thank you so much for being with us. By the way, in like 20 minutes, I'm going myself. Like 13 encounters, that's it. 300 in a stream was pretty lit. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. I was thinking to get to like 230, stuff like that, but we committed 2 hours more. Let's go. At least when in December I will still be on this fucking hound because I didn't get it. I will have no regrets. I will know that I did everything in order for it to appear this year. Because that one is really a scenario, like, I'm not even lying right now. There is August, in which I will not be hunting for Cresselia because I will be at the IRL with the other guys. So, I mean, not all the month of August, but a week. And I will have to destroy my entire setup to bring it there. I hate this thing, but it gotta be done. So only 1 week actually, but the next months might actually be more complicated. Actually, I don't know how much I will be streaming. I will do my best to stream as much as I did right now, and I'm doing. But with the degree, the exams, etc., it is how it is. But I mean, we try. Let's go. I love hearing about these like ancient stories about like your shiny experiences. It's very cool. When I got my first one ever, that was Lugia, I still remember the feeling. It was insane actually. My sister was like super, I mean, close to me, was just like nearby. was actually sit as at this desk, because my desk is not large but long, alright? So there is the space for another person to study. And it was my sister, and when I got it, like I took her arm, I was like, I got it. And I saw the Lugia right away. Like I saw, like, because I was extremely bored. I was actually following a lesson, a class during COVID, and I was resetting for a Lugia in the meanwhile, because I was about to fall asleep. And of course, like I was staring at the encounter, like right away it was appearing, because of course I couldn't care less about the lesson. And I was in high school still, was like 4th year, I don't remember, 89. I saw it appearing, it was, bro, it was like pink, reddish. Like I felt amazing, bro. And like in the exact moment I found it, I threw some balls, but like I was shitting my pants, and ironically I was super scared that I was failing it, so I threw like a couple balls, and then I said, fuck it, I'm gonna throw a master ball, and that's what I did. And like in that exact moment I was, but even before catching it I was like, I want more, bro, literally. And Lugia wasn't the only one that I was doing at the same time. Like at the same time I was doing Lugia, all of them from a single device, because I didn't have many, and also I didn't even know like multiple haunting. At some point during my playthrough I was in front of a Lugia, and I was like, bro, I'm bored, I want to reset for it, because I was playing through those games like over and over, every time. I was getting bored, and I wanted to do, like, I really remember that I started to shiny out with the methods because of this, like, because I loved Pokemon, I loved playing these games, but I was getting bored and I wanted something that was eternal, something that, like, no matter what I was accomplishing, I was actually, like, I would have always had something to do, right? And that was the methods. When I started with the methods, then I got bored, just as I was getting bored with playing through the game, because it was like a mechanic as it is when you play through the game, and that's it. But bro, like, full odds is always a question mark. Anyway, I was actually resetting for Azelf. Azelf was one of the first shinies that I found, and I will be hunting for it again the next week. And it was huge, actually. Every once in a while I was doing Lugia, sometimes I was doing Azelf, and Lugia was the first one. Thank God, actually, because he looks way better than Azelf. And I think that, I mean, the mascot of the channel would have been Azelf if I was finding that one. So thank God I didn't, bro. But I mean, we also gotta say that I was hunting way more for Lugia than Azelf. Let's say on scale, that every 100 encounters I was doing for Lugia, I was doing 20 for Azelf, right? And in fact, he shined like way later. Lugia after 159. Crazy. At 1 AM, bro. Shinies during the night are crazy. 90. Do I have the repel on? Nope. Oh, nice. We got the same first legendary and first shiny. Or it was only your first shiny legendary, not your first shiny. Because, I mean, it actually wasn't even my first shiny, because Lugia was the first shiny that I hunted for. My first shiny was Ghastly in the old Chateau. Full odds, still. While I was playing through the game. TRS shiny as the first one, bro. Huge. Dialga check. After how many? Nice. Nice. Was it the one you were looking for? Probably already asked you, but this is a thing that I ask to every single person that tells me he went for the Jaro starters. Mask. Right. I was looking for Cyndaquil and I got 4 Chikoriras and 1 Totodile. Let's go. By the way, spoiler, I wanna go for the Jaro starters again. There is no way I don't have that account on my channel. It gotta be featured. Just as I featured Darkrai, I gotta feature that one too. Even if I already got it. And it will be fun. I'm really hoping when it comes to that account to get extremely unlucky. I'm not lying. Like, I don't know. Like, I would be setting all of them as the targets. Alright, so that wouldn't be a problem. But I really hope that I'm having like something like 8 Chikoriras back to back or stuff like that. But it would be such a cool video actually out of it. Or even 8 Totodiles, like stuff like that, you know. Just missing one starter and finding all the other 2 like over and over and over and over. In the end, like those shinies are free shinies, like I would be like, I mean, I think I would be triple haunting for those ones, or might even double haunt actually, because no, triple haunting. Anyway, those haunts are so free that I would be probably doing like, bro, like way more than 1,000 every stream. I really wouldn't mind phasing over and over. By the way, guys, last 8 encounters, last 8 of 300s. We actually committed as never before today. 93. It is the best one for beginners. Multiple times friends of mine told me they were trying to shiny out, like they told me, bro, I'm gonna try and shiny out, and I've always been telling them, start from the Jaro starters, trust me, because that one can be like the key that opens the biggest floodgate ever actually. Because like I don't even want to know how many hunters started hunting from the Jaro starters, and they are so great because they give you the pump. Because you feel like you get the first time, you think like, bro, I did it. I can do. I mean, I can do it again, you know. And then the loop goes. It is the most optimal round to start from, hands down. Also because it is meaningful as an round. Because it is a starter. Everyone loves the starters. Probably if you're hunting in Argon and Soulsilver as the first game, might even be it is because it is like the game you love, because your childhood, etc. So once you get the Totodile, you feel like, bro. No, I'm gonna go for Lugia. 2 days in a row. I also have my Jaro starters pretty close to each other. My favorite hunt was my rather belt mount. Did you by any chance do it during one of my streams? I remember it actually. By the way, the belt that I went for with the Radar myself was also as a little space in my heart. Such an easy chain, bro. Chain of 20 in a place that was actually supposed to be hostile because of the sandstorm. Ended up being extremely kind. I remember I was at the bathroom. I saw this shiny patch. Like I couldn't believe it to my eyes. I was like, yo! And also I got the Beldum. If I'm not wrong, the day before I found Lugia. If I'm not mistaken. By the way, 5 minutes and this stream got to 8 hours. Let's go. Bro, a third of the freaking day spent on stream. Adamant broken, bro. Mine was bashful. Unfortunate, but still a beast if he trained. Other mask. Yeah, today's stream actually gave to the Hounds a big boost. And the tomorrow's one is gonna be the same actually. Tomorrow, I don't know how many encounters I'll be able to do, but I will aim to 200 for now. So that I complete my 500 cycle in only two streams. Then I will have other two, and this is a big progress actually. 96, last 4. Unfortunately, I can't bring Dialga to 71, but I mean, tomorrow's stuff. Then I seriously gotta understand what I wanna do with the Azelf, because it is very uncomfortable when it comes to the catch. I mean, very uncomfortable. A bit more annoying because of Uproar. And also Nasty Plot. I don't know if I wanna sleep on Nasty Plot. I don't know, bro. I got a level 100 Smeargle, I don't even care. Free encounter, 97. Together with a Masquerain encounter. Alright guys, if you haven't already, use a pillow on your chair if you're sitting for hours, because it is the biggest life hack ever. I swear right now my back isn't hurting and I've been sitting here for 8 hours straight. I only stand up once to go to the bathroom. And like I feel like, bro, like I didn't do it. I mean, mentally I feel like I did it. But physically, bro, I'm chilling. Without the pillows, my back would be, I don't know, Lego pieces right now. I skipped the dinner because I ate everything I was meant to eat at lunch. And I will be doing the same tomorrow if I'm going to sushi for my birthday. All you can eat. I mean, when I go there, I like to have my single meal. Even if, I mean, I'm actually bulking too. I mean, yeah, I eat chocolate, but yeah, crazy. I'm actually bulking too, but I wanna keep it as lean as I can. I don't wanna make it be dirty, and considering that I mean, today because of Easter, I didn't follow my schedule when it comes to the food, and tomorrow I will not too. But I mean, sushi is fair enough. I don't want to eat too much. I want to stay below the 3K calories. And in a single meal, if the meal is one of those ones, I'm getting there without problems. And then fair enough, I don't want to build fat. And then like I mean, after tomorrow, I get back to chicken, and that's it. Let's go. 99, another one for Musk. Last encounter. We just got to 8 hours, so this one is just gonna be an hour long. I mean, an hour longer than the previous one. Crazy, because the previous one, no. The previous year's one. This one is the last encounter for Dialga too. Let's see if we get a last encounter for Musk. Would be appreciated. We collected 155 for Musk. There we go, we got the last one for Musk. Last one for Dialga too. No Musk. Let's see if the first half of the road to birthday shiny is done without any shiny. Most likely, yeah. Potentially, no. Come on. There we go. Encounter number 800 for Cresselia. No shiny. Dialga check. It is very tough to gain weight. I completely understand. Because I was in your same spot and I still am. Anyway, nothing for Dialga. Guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being in my company for the first session during the birthday. 8 hours and 1 minute. I had a blast. I liked the entire stream. So thank you so much again for sticking to this stream for almost the entire session, bro. Crazy. Best of luck to you with the encounters. Now we'll go to sleep. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, if you're able to tune on the same mount, aiming to more.